Hello everyone. How you doing today? Oh, hello Dojel. Hi Fox. Thank you for getting or congratulations for getting first, and thank you for checking into the reef, guys. Hello Red. Oh my god. I hope I don't yawn a lot tonight. I just finished taking a nap, but that nap knocked me out something fierce. Also, muted? Don't scare me like that. I do it all the time. You sound kind of stuff. No, I just woke up. But I don't know. I slept good, but I still feel a little tired. So maybe that's it. Anyway, I hope you all had a lovely weekend. Which it's still kind of technically the weekend. It's still Sunday, for me at least. So I had Italian food tonight for the first time in I don't know, like 3 years, and oh my god. uh, thank you. I now have a horse girl daughter. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. All of the Umas deserve a home, to be loved, to be cherished. So I'm glad I could do that for you, Red. But yeah, I had Italian food tonight, and I am not good with spice. I'm sure I mentioned that before on stream. I absolutely hate it. I have such a low spice tolerance, and I don't like the way spicy food tastes. Not to be confused with our horse boy son. Of course. You can never confuse those two. Still feeling sappy thanks to ye old Christmas season. What a wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Yeah, like that. but yeah, like I don't know. The Indian food that I got, it was like, I'm gonna guess sheep, either sheep or beef, but I think they tend to usually cook more with sheep. That some interesting looking rice. Like their rice is so different compared to mine. Like very long and thin strands of rice. Very interesting. That and I think it was chicken as well. So that's what I ate. Not bad. It was pretty good. It's just their spices are so different to what I normally eat. So it just took a little bit of adjusting to. But besides that, it was just spicy, and I didn't even get like a super spicy dish, but still bothered me because I can't handle spice. I'm such a baby. Some brands of barbecues are too spicy for me. I'm like, no. I want the honey barbecue. It's the only thing that's gonna soothe my throat. Of little spice tolerance. I'm having the final laugh at the end of the day when you guys are burning your organs, okay? Don't forget that. So laugh it up all you want. My tummy is nice and safe. Full Mariah Carey Unleashed season. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so obnoxious. Get ready for all the Christmas karaoke. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Hang on. Gotta do it. Gotta commit. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. Kaden, thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Okay. All I want for Christmas is something else on the radio. Impossible. Impossible. Do you not know that Mariah Carey made Christmas? Do you not know that little fun fact? It's actually impossible to not have that song play at least 200 times a day. Otherwise, the world is gonna explode. Mariah is saving us, honestly. Low tier Heathcliff, how you doing? How you been? Let me get into this because I hear the game playing in the background. My organs are well adjusted to max spice by this time. I don't think that's how that works, Fox. Your organs don't build a spice tolerance the way that your tongue does. It's gonna feel all that, okay? It's basically acid in your stomach. Whatever. Did you see my first successful career? I think so. I saw some pictures. But good job. Good for you. Which version did you play? Did you play Unity Cup or did you play the URA final finale? Why do I keep saying final? By the way, my dream was about GTA 6. So, you know, here's hoping that it doesn't get delayed to not 2017, 2027. Because I had a dream about GTA 6 during my nap. URA finale made it to the finals and got second place. Nice. It's been a while. It has been a while, Heathcliff. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Appreciate you. I cannot handle spicy food. Me either. GTA, what number is that? No, it's GTA 6. Oh my god, I can read Roman. I can read Roman, don't worry. Turns out even a goofball like me can properly do things. Of course, Red, of course. Always. Man. That's 9? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, I'm sorry. Guys, I just woke up. Leave me alone. 6 is the V and then the 1. There you go. I can count. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I promise I know how to read Roman. But like don't ask me to count after like 10. Everything becomes a blur after that. But yeah, I don't know. How good are you guys at remembering dreams? I only remember the distinct point that I was thinking about GTA 6. I dreamt about GTA 6 and that's all I can remember. Well, that and GTA 5, but the thing was I kept confusing myself and I was like, no, this game is GTA 6. It's like, no, it's GTA, but we're actually playing GTA 5. And I just kept mispronouncing it. I kept saying GTA 6. Maybe I just really want GTA 6. Will I ever stream it? Probably not. Actually, not. Funny enough, if I were to choose, I never really got into the GTA series, even though, you know, I know it's so beloved and obviously it's like everybody's anticipated game. Never really got into it though. If I had to choose, Saints Row was actually my preferred. What do you call that genre of game? Open world, crime, gang, something. What type of genre is that game? Yeah, I've always loved Saints Row. I started with Saints Row 2, and then I played Saints Row 3, and then 4. And then I didn't touch anything that's new that came out recently. But I had so much fun with those. Oh my god, it's my brand of stupid. I love it so much. You can fight with a giant dildo sword in GTA. Oh my god, see, it's in my brain. I'm doing it again. In my dream, I kept doing the same thing. I compared everything to GTA 6. Anyway, in Saints Row 3, you could use the stupidest of weapons. I think it got even stupider in Saints Row 4. But GTA brain, not really though. Maybe there's like aliens coming down every night to just implant GTA 6 memorabilia into our brains. And that's why it's like this, not a cult or anything, but just so highly regarded. And I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe it's a little overhyped. I'm just saying. I don't get it. Personally, I'm expecting GTA 6 to be extremely mid. Honestly, like, it's just not my thing. I don't know why I never got into it. Maybe because, like, the story centered around not player character MCs, you know, like, you weren't the main character of the stories. As far as I'm aware. I really didn't like delve into the stories as well. I think that they have pretty good stories for what it is, though. I think the characters from, like, say GTA 5 are pretty beloved. I enjoyed the Saints Row games much more than GTA. Hey, you guys got good taste. I don't know. It's like, it doesn't try to be serious. It knows what it is. And, that's not true, because Saints Row 2 definitely had a more serious air about it. Like, it was back in Saints Row 2, I never played the first one, but Saints Row 2, it was still like about gangs, like big gangs. And like there was still like heart and character, and when you lost somebody you really felt it. So they were still keeping a serious vibe in Saints Row 2, and then that went out of the window. They took shrooms when they made Saints Row 3. I don't know where they were. But it's so funny. I love this. And actually I was wrong with my timeline. I started with Saints Row 3. I had so much fun with that, and I'm like, let me go back and play Saints Row 2. And then I got Saints Row 4 after that. GTA had UFOs. I'm telling you. They're indoctrinating us. Real Modius fan, how you doing? Nice to see you. Don't forget the torture scene. Never do I forget. That was brutal. So I've played enough Halo to fight aliens. Can you fight off the GTA 6 swarm, though? I don't know. They're pretty powerful. Franklin, that's one of the main characters from GTA 5, right? My favorite game that's sorta in that genre is Red Faction Gorilla. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Hang on, let me look a little. Let me take a little peeky peek. Boop, boop, boop. Nobody answered my question though. What is that genre of game? I don't even know what to call it. It's definitely open world. Which, by the way, damn, can we get some decent open world games? Maybe that's why GTA 6 is so, highly anticipated, because they know how to do an open world. They can do it. They can do an open world justice. I know that open worlds are, like, very complicated and expensive to make, though. If you want a good one, at least. So, I don't know. I think just games in general have taken a real nosedive in quality. They've upped the prices and lowered the amount necessary to make them, to produce them, which is a tragedy. Oh, it's an Xbox 360 game. The first thing I see is a Reddit post saying, Red Faction Gorilla is a deeply flawed game, and that almost doesn't matter. I hope that means they liked it. There's also a remastered on Steam for $20. Not bad. Not bad. Hello, Modius. It's a bit outside the genre, but it's basically, instead of money, you have destruction physics. Open world crime sandbox. That makes sense to me. That checks out. I had a coworker that would not stop talking to me about everything GTA 6 related. Well, did you like it? Did you like the conversation? I remember seeing that leaked footage of early GTA 6, like, with all the assets not finished and, like, broken animations and things, and I'm like, oh, man. It's crazy to think about early development of video games and, like, hang on, guys. Do you see the vision, though? It's coming. It's coming to motion. It's coming. I can't imagine playing, like, early, like, it's not even like beta at that point. It's still so early on, just like early projects of games that look like that, just knowing what it can turn out to be. You're like, yeah, we'll get there. Not the prettiest thing to look at, but it'll be good. Trust us. Just trust us. It was fine. My life revolves around more than GTA 6 leaks is all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes you just really want to find somebody and just share your interests with them. I remember back in high school, and it was probably before that, actually, like maybe junior high or something. I just remember my best friend at the time, she would always like hold a seat on the bus for me because she got on first. Her stop was first. So there was just one day I had just discovered BTS, the K-pop group. And I needed to just tell somebody about it. I needed to rant like nobody's business. So it's like what? It was still, it was like cold because it was around winter time. So it, like, the sun wasn't even out yet. It was just complete darkness on the bus. She's very tired because it's like 5 a.m. Not even. And she just sees me come in, sit down with the biggest smile on my face, and then I just unleash on her everything about anything about BTS. And I scarred her. I very much scared her after that, and she had no interest in BTS after I was done with that. But it felt good. It felt good to just let it out. Like I said, sometimes you just want to tell somebody about your interests. Doesn't matter who it is. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for Kanto 9 ? Right? That's Kanto 9. I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't talk about it like ever. I love Yu-Gi-Oh too. The shows are like, eh. I lose interest after like GX. But the game is just so much fun. At least earlier on, when I still understand how to play it. And then when they start introducing new mechanics past 5D, then I'm just like, nah, I'm clocking out, fam. Sorry. Sorry, I don't understand anything anymore. Just how you doing? I see you. People were saying that the next Kanto is supposed to be around, when was it? The end of December? Like, approaching New Year's? So, that would be cool. I hope you guys get that. But as I mentioned before, we're going to be starting Lobotomy Corp, and then doing Library of Ruina, and then we'll return to Kanto 9. Which, honestly, not even gonna lie, by the time we come back to Limbus Company after that, Kanto 10 will probably be out. We'll probably be on Mr. Salt's Kanto by then. Just because of how slow I go. As someone tangentially busting out the big words today, okay. The MTG, I do not understand how Yu-Gi-Oh is supposed to be played. I understand to an extent. It's just like the newer mechanics of the game that just go through one ear and out the other. Like when the descriptions on the cards get so long that I'm just like, I don't know, I forget what I was doing when I started the paragraph. I'm like, okay, I think there's a problem here. It's supposed to release New Year's Eve. That's sweet. 31st of December, exactly. Yeah, you got this marked on your calendars, don't you? You guys are ready for this Kanto. Because KGH was like, I will tear my ass off for this Kanto to come out this year. Damn. Well, let's hope this Kanto gets released this year then, so that asses will be saved. When we finally return to Limbus Company. Man, it's been 3 years. I would feel really bad if this game had one of those like welcome back features that play, like they'll have like a little story cutscene where it's like, where have you been? We've been starving because you haven't been here to take care of us. Like I recently took a break from playing my boy game, Love in Deep Space. I blanked out on the name for a second. and they do it. They I don't know. It hurts. It hurts different in Lemon Deep Space. Lemon Deep Space. Let me tell you, they made me feel so guilty that I left. But yeah, they have this short little cutscene of like where you been and stuff, and they have a barrage of text and all that, and then after I had like witnessed that, I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna be inactive in this game ever because I feel so guilty. I feel so bad. Like worse than cheating on them or anything. I felt like I stabbed their dog in front of them. They made me feel so bad. Juna, have you got every rewards from Battle Pass yet? Not even close, Modius. Not even close. I'm still in the 30s, I'm pretty sure. Sounds like lads. Yeah, but literally, so I've been like logging in consistently, like pretty much every day, especially because I had that 30-day pass thing where you want to log in every day to accumulate currency. But I remember I missed like one day this week for just I don't know, I was busy and I was confused. I was logging into a lot of gachas at the time, so I'm like, which one did I log into today? And I somehow missed lads. So I log in the next day, and they still gave me shit about it. They were like, "You weren't here yesterday. Did you not get the memo? Were you trapped in another mission?" I'm like, "Damn, guys, calm the fuck down." I was only gone for a minute. Jesus, abandonment issues. So yeah, I can't even miss a day now. KJH did say his fave center is Ryoshu. Yeah, Ryoshi's pretty cool. Weird, dumb abbreviations. Oh my god, I hate them so much. I hate them only when Sinclair doesn't translate them. Like, why is there... It would be fine. Either... It wouldn't bother me as much if the abbreviations either never got translated or they were always translated. But why are they only sometimes translated? Like, Sinclair's just like, oh, sorry, I was eating dinner or something. I couldn't translate this last thing. Like, then what's the point? What's the point of translating some of them and not doing the rest? It bothers me. It bothers me so much. Especially when it's one that's so complicated that you could never figure out yourself. Like, it's strictly only Ryoshu. It's in Ryoshu's head. It's whatever Ryoshu's thinking about at the time. I love how even Ryoshu gets frustrated when Sinclair's not around to translate. Not as frustrated as me. Not as frustrated as Dante. Speaking of, why don't we get started, guys? Lovely chat, though. Lovely chat, as always. Oh, I should probably... That's not for Limbus. But actually, that's not a bad idea to have a text file to just have my UID when I'm like stuck in a story and people want to see it. I should just implement that. Just always. Alright. Sleep forever, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the apata bata apata baba. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Mimbus Mumpany, that's so cute. Head empty, only Mimbus. Kind of reminds me of Nimbus from the, like, specifically the cloud from Dragon Ball. Nimbus! Limbusy. Love me some Limbusy. Alright, so, like, real quick, let's do this. You guys can hear the game, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Look at my boy. As great as he looks there, I am going to eventually have to replace it with... Where he at? Where he at, though? Where he at, though? Why is Gregor all the way down here? Why is he the last one? Put some respect on my boy's name. I'm just gonna put it here now. Oh my god. It just looks so good. Oh, it hurts. Anyway, copy that. Okay, today we're gonna go with frickin' Marlet. That's the font we're using. Marlet. Whoa, what is that? Never mind. Maybe not Marlet. How about Times New Roman? That brings me back to high school and all of the papers I had to write at 12 pixel font. Oh, the flashbacks. Okay, and then just like a little yellow. Yellow for Limbus. Very good, very good. Very good. All right, we may continue now. Marin, hello, how you doing? Oh no, I converted my energy. I didn't even notice that I did that. Guys, why didn't you stop me? Completely forgot. My finger was on the mouse. I just came in like I always do and just bloop, bloop, converted. Oh, it feels so empty here when there's no events. Anyway, where did we stop? Oh, we didn't get very far. Right. Okay, let me remind myself where we were in this Intervallo. I know I have to voice everything. We met that doctor scientist guy who does not like Faust, and vice versa. They don't like each other. And he also has assistants. We had to fight our, well, not Dante, but the sinners had to fight their clones of themselves. Their heartless shadow selves. That was fun. Our UID is covering her Junis. Oh no, what have we lost today? It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. Here, I'll lower the gradient on the background so you can see it more. There you go, 50%. And nothing was lost. Okay, alright. I know that's the reason why 70% of you guys come. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright. By the way, I love this interval. It's so funny. Let's see where it goes. I love this petty relationship between Faust and the lead doctor, scientist, researcher, the assistant. Yeah, let me put my headphones on. Right, I forgot they were wearing these Limbus company hoodies. Oh my god, they look so cute. Oh, they're never gonna wear these again. Oh man. Faust and Hohenheim are competing with which one of them is a true genius. Ladies, you're both beautiful. Let's not fight. They will never ever wear these again. What a freaking travesty. Somebody said you could order these, right? I'm definitely gonna put this on my throne, guys. Guys, please. If nothing else ever gets funded, let it be the hoodie. Let it be the Limbus Company hoodie. I will wear it every stream. At least every Limbus Company stream. I love hoodies. Okay. Gotta find all my voices. Your clothes seemed eager to... Oh yeah! And everybody wanted to be Hohenheim's assistant. And they were all volunteering. They'd be like very not subtle at all about wanting to be chosen. And then all of a sudden Hohenheim was like... Is it Hohenheim or is it Hohenheim? Hohenheim. What? What? I'm gonna just go with Hohenheim. It's easier to say. Hohenheim. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hohenheim. Anyway, but then all of a sudden he's just like, all right, let's go Heathcliff. And Heathcliff's like, what? You want me? Why? If you wear a hoodie, we can't see the cleavage as well. You'll still be able to see it, okay? And if nothing else, you'll still have jiggle physics, so nothing will be lost, I promise. That implies I can afford to spend on your girly pop. Of course, take care of yourselves first. But if you got a little, you know, a little something on the side, I want that hoodie. I want it. And guys, Hohenheim, please, let me have it. Let me just say it like that, please. We'll never get through the Intervallo otherwise.
Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us.
See, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's not British anymore. That's like Scottish. Anyway, I can't do his accent, guys. I'm so sorry. So I do like a more gruff thing, so.
Right, you there. Get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easier for all of us.
But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? His little hoodie, I can't. No, don't take him from me. Don't take their hoodies away.
Yeah, but I'm the assistant.
Not the glasses. Where did they get an extra pair for him? You don't need glasses, Heathcliff. Since when do you wear glasses?
Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual.
So true, fam. That's why they do it in anime all the time. Like so.
Just like how
I can't do all of these low voices.
Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life.
Wait.
Boy, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snug out that cig in your mouth.
Been a while since I heard a pig squeal.
Damn.
Blimey! He's so British. He's so unapologetically British.
Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Well, he's actually pretty effective.
It's the glasses. They add 10 to his charisma stat. Emile Sinclair isn't really a hard name to pronounce. Is Sinclair German? The glasses gang. The GG. Gang. That was such a cute CG.
It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test finally.
The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring.
I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners.
Foss, Gregor, and Sinclair all come from German stories. I didn't realize that, Damien was a German story. Maybe because it's so popular that it was able to be translated into multiple languages.
If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can
Oh my god. I'm getting congested.
I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being.
I am that bitch.
Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes.
Right.
Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners. Idly, this is such a nice song. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are.
Ooh.
Oh.
You can tell by the word Ufi, which would be elf if it was German. Okay. Every center is based on classic literary book characters. I am aware. Well, except for Yi Sung, who is his own thing altogether.
And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason. Floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant?
Well, damn, okay.
Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts.
This is why nobody wants to tell you anything, Dante. He's like was trying to have a heart-to-heart with you. Damn, cut off the music.
I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too.
And you're more assertive. Put some respect on yourself, Sinclair.
Ooh. Look, I think I'm getting look,
Wants to show the world.
look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms.
Obligatory Korean in a Korean game. They have to have one. Gotta rep their people. That's what I'm saying. He hardcore rizzed Sancho. It was amazing. I saw it. I saw it in 4K and everything. I'm struggling to get their voices back, guys. It's been a second.
Well, you don't have
to try to prove it to us. Whoa. I'm pressing things on my other monitor. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know.
a brutal year, yet so potent with significance.
True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? But Dante pun.
Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue.
Turns to look at Sancho. Who's just busy staring at, like, I don't know, something moving, like these. I assume they move. I assume they're like gears. She's like, ooh, interesting. That, or she took Heathcliff's glasses and are currently trying to wear them.
Like glue, huh? Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. There will be no team building. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the... yes, to the same general level as our 11th center here.
Well, damn. Sinclair wasn't even doing anything. I can do some voices, okay? I don't know. Mr. Salt is like something else, though. I don't think I'll ever be able to do a great Mr. Salt impression. But the rest of the guys aren't really a problem. It's literally just all as a collective. It's just a lot of voices to have to do on the spot and change back to back from. So I'm just trying to remember, like, in my head what I was doing for them before. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. I don't mind. And I can't guarantee that they'll always be accurate from whence I last voiced them, but, you know, I'm trying. More salt, waiter. More salt on my Limbusy. Love that. I can do an Earl King Heathcliff impression. I would love to hear it. Anyway, just Sinclair just getting roasted here, just minding his damn business and getting attacked. Why am I your point of reference?
If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words.
Wait! Oh my god, I'm getting so many oys today. I love it.
Oi, take that back.
Stop ganging up on this poor boy. I take it back. Not. Oh shit. Sinclair, you better tell him. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow. Sink, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? Let him cook. Let him have this. Leave him alone. Yeah, it's just been, like, I don't know. It's been a couple weeks since I did the voice acting for this game, and it's been at least a month or so since I, like, properly voiced them. I think maybe I'll just, like, if I know that I'm gonna have to voice them, like, I know it's gonna be a chapter, like an intervallo or something that isn't voiced yet, then I'll just, like, go back to my earlier VODs and I'll listen to what the voices I gave each character was. So, like, right before stream, so that'll help me a little bit more. Bro ain't ready for the potential man himself. Oh my god. Gonna roll up this. He already has his sleeves rolled up. Heathcliff refuses to have his sleeves down. He needs to show off his guns. Which respect.
That's it, you bloody
You gonna call him a cunt? Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante?
Indeed. One of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre.
Oh god. We don't get this face too often from Sinclair. Ohayo gozaimasu, Shiro. Shiro Ifuboki? Anyway, Ohio. Sinclair rage baiting. The ultimate rage baiter. He's the master baiter, if you will. Which, honestly, fair enough. Of all the sinners, I feel like Sinclair definitely screams master baiter the most. Like, what's he gonna do now that, you know, Damien's gone? Ah, yes, the masturbator. Exactly. Something really funny later that we realized it's not even Sinclair's fault. They're all so weak, but Yisung? Oh my god, leave my boys alone. The masturbate. Stop it. I started it, but stop it.
Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Klipoth deterrence.
Ooh. Oh wait. No wait. This word always trips me up. Is it Clifoth? Cause like if I think about like Devil May Cry, I think they pronounce it as Clifoth. But in other works of media, I swear it's Klipoth. Whatever. I like Klipoth.
Klipoth deterrence, employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. And so, the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company.
Boss is a fraud? Oh my god. Is today the day we just attack the sitters? Like, not physically, but like attack their characters? Oh boy. Sancho is joining us. Hang on. I think I have to blow my nose. Low key, bro. Yisung is the smartest in the bus. I think Yisung is very, very intelligent and like bright. But then he'll just say the most... I don't know. He says some stupid shit sometimes. Well, I don't want to say stupid, just like not what you would expect. Just very out of pocket, I guess. Just out of nowhere. I feel like Faust stays on her A game like 100% of the time. She rarely ever slips up on this like genius air she's got going about her. She wants everybody to know that she is the smartest in the room, and it shows. Yisung isn't afraid to like let his emotions in and just have a moment with the, you know, the rest of the sinners, which I love. It's adorable. What do you guys count as a fraud? Because, I mean, Sancho was lying to us. But not really lying to us, but like everybody else, she was hiding something very important about herself. Boss is out of the question. Her knowledge comes from all the other Foss bumping their minds together. True, true. I guess if you think about it that way, Foss is the hive mind. She has a bunch of minds helping her find like the answers and solutions and all that. Unlike every one of the other sinners, which gotta rely on themselves. True, true. Dawn didn't know about her past. So it's not like she could have told us even so. Once again, the blame lies with Faust. Because Faust knows everything, but she's like, I'm not gonna tell you, blah, 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 blah. Poor Heath has to rely on his 2 neurons. He has 3 now because they gave him glasses, which automatically bumps that brain cell up to at least a +1. Give him the W. Come on, guys. He's British. What can you expect? Leave him alone. All right. Enough with the Foss slander. She's doing her best, okay? By keeping us out of the loop about everything. Anyway.
Art thou implying that thou hast always known?
Of course. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds.
You wipe floors with doormats?
Wait, you wipe floors with doormats?
I don't know what it is about this room, guys, but I feel like our IQ has plummeted drastically since we walked in here. Maybe it's just like compared to the actual geniuses in the room, we just look very dumb by comparison.
Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? Huh. So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. I didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all.
Baby.
Gregor.
Oi! That's our third oi! Oh my god, he is oing it up here. It's like a little pig. Oi, oi.
Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is we've all been brought down to the level of the lad.
Stop it. But I got calluses on my palms.
Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us.
No wonder Ryoshu called him a pig with how often he squeals oi. It's his favorite word.
Yusung started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox.
That's our man, Yusung, getting us back on target.
Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? Teamwork, friendship, guys.
Wow, really?
Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing...
Well, honestly, we would have died even earlier on than that by the hand of the middle brother if the color didn't come and save us. So we wouldn't even have gotten to the whale. We would have died back at the Lobotomy Corp base thing that we were at.
Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects.
That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked teeth out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sync. It's a real handy trick, you know. Oh my god, do you remember that compilation of Rhodia just beating the ever-loving shit out of Heathcliff? That was during his canto, no? They were like, somebody said, don't let Heathcliff interrupt anymore or something, or don't let Heathcliff contribute to this conversation. If you knock him out, Rhodia, if you do that, we'll give you cake. And she committed to it so hard. Rhodia only knocked Heathcliff out because, yeah, she actually doesn't need any power-ups. Just her being Russian is enough. She already has a boost. A boost to strength, like 20 times. 20-time boost to physical strength just by being Russian.
Additionally, several individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies.
Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble. With Mr. Bumble back at the T-Core factory. Ah, yes, that guy.
Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strength have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference.
So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects on the subject with a quick scan. So it's going to be something like that. So, is it going to be something like that?
There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery.
In fact, I know of perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. Fight to the death. That was a good. Yeah, I remember. He died, right? The guy who spoke really, really fast. She was always holding herself back. Her little sword has a demon or something in. Well, she's holding herself back for now, but like, wait until New Year's, guys, when that Kanto comes out. I feel like we're gonna see some shit. I feel like it'll probably be the bloodiest Kanto. The bloodiest, most gruesome Kanto. I'm gonna have to put an extra warning on my Twitch. We'll see her draw her sword out on Kanto 9. Has she not been using her sword? Or has it been, has she, I think they've been describing it as, what, she's just been using her scabbard to attack? And it's just like, what, so sharp that she doesn't need the sword? She's been like, do you guys know that really old anime, Rurouni Kenshin? Though he uses the back of the blade so he doesn't kill anybody. She never unsheathed her sword. So she's just been using her scabbard. She just had her scabbard sharpened. First off, that's cool as shit. That's hardcore. But also, I'd be very scared that I would accidentally cut myself. Perfectly appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCB.
That was pretty tough. I'll have you guys know.
Oh my god. She's just that good with a blade. I believe it. I believe it. Tailored test for each... Tailored... Damn it, Gregor. Tailored test for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Picatula and the distortion phenomenon. Distortion, our favorite. Huh? That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. That's just a normal Wednesday for us. Assistant. Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Oh my god. We have the CG saved somewhere else, right? Not just like in the theater. I hope so. I need to go back and screenshot that later. That's so cute. The power has already gone to his head. He's just an assistant. Alright. Nothing we haven't seen before. The lobster guys. No, I'm so stupid. Why did I convert my Inca Fallen? Why did I do this? Et tu, Juna? Et tu? Oh, this is gonna go great. Thank goodness I can pick supports. Who we feeling? Ooh, no, that's not gonna work. Guys, please, I don't need this many lords. Give me something else. Please. Cute. Oh, he looks really good there too. Oh my god. This looks a little cursed for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, ayo? Honglu kind of got arms. Not gonna lie. Look, am I tripping? Also, nice tattoos, bro. His arms are kind of thick. My god. Use Lord Honglu. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna achieve? Does he even do damage? Isn't he more like just a A buffer? He shall lord over everyone. Okay, but how does that benefit me? Just use full stop. I need to find a better full stop then. And pray he doesn't kill my Sinclair. This one is cool though. Yo, look at this one. Oh, it's his reindeer one. Oh, he looks good. Traumatized, but good. He's a leader of the Hay Show. I can't use the Hay Show right now. That's a good one. The one depressed Hung Lu ID. He had a couple where he was just frowning. Anyway, my boy, my grippy boy, the one who shall grip. You already know. Because nothing else is leveled up. It's okay. This is all we need. We got this, guys. This is gonna be fun. Wait. Let's see. First one on the blocks. First one on the docket.
Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight.
Right. You. And you there. Inside now. He's not even saying their names anymore. You, strangers. You're all strangers to me. God, what do those glasses do?
Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Hung Lu and Sinclair.
They'll do great together, guys. I believe in them.
Hello? 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through?
Heathcliff got that Backstreets experience. What does that mean?
As you must be well aware by now, the Pikachulara entities that have failed to even distort.
I'm aware. Well, it seems like we'll be fighting the Pikachu again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just, us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he bleeding? Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi! Our fourth oi! We've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the holdup now? Well, yeah, that's because we didn't have a choice at the time. Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do.
I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite.
Is it finite like that? Or is it like finite? Finite? Whatever. Finite.
Say for you exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday.
True.
So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead.
They're my family. I love them. Minus Otis.
Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family.
A. I choose 1A or whatever.
2, friends. 3, colleagues.
4, all of the above. Dante, you little bitch.
I guess they're closest to colleagues?
Don't tell everybody. Dante says 3 colleagues.
Hung Lu, who was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking.
Hung Lu, you little bitch. I think it's like Fee Night. Oh, that makes more sense to me. Fee Night. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, 4 was sinners, and then 5 was all of the above. Oh, okay. You didn't even give me that option, Hohenheim.
Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners.
Oh, prisoners. That's an interesting term for them. Prisoners in what sense? Like prisoners to their own fate? Which, when you think about it in like a meta sort of way, they are prisoners to their own fate because they're based off of characters that already exist in literature. So we already know what their fate is going to be. It's preordained that they have to go through their stories. You know, it might be a little different. They might change some aspects of their stories, but they have to meet the characters. They have to experience, for the most part, their stories from their original works of fiction. So in a way, they are prisoners. Interesting. If you look at their egos, they're all wearing jail uniforms. I did notice that they were all in a jail for their egos. Yeah, I think that I probably connected before that those were jail uniforms. Except Faust? I need to look at what Faust is wearing then. They're too cool for jail uniforms. I know. Oh, I know I'm a prisoner.
But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse.
Mr. Salt peeks his head up like, did somebody say chains? I got my chains. Somebody need chains? I got chains.
Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities?
If they're prisoners, does that mean Dante is the warden? Don't you drop frames? Don't you do it?
I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Translations are necessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting.
So even though you question Limbus Company, you're like, fuck it, I gotta keep working with them. Because I might get answers, eventually.
What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Boss, is he usually such a dick?
Yes, this is his usual demeanor. He is always a dick.
Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you?
Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We're severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Picatula projected onto this glass panel. I worked really hard on it. Please give me feedback.
Dante is just Dante. Dante is a clock.
It's gonna be so funny if we find out that Dante I'm pretty sure this has already been debunked already, that Dante did originally have a human head, but it would be so funny to find out that Dante's original head was just like a different form of clock. And that they always had a clock head. But instead of the current clock head that they have, it's like it's like a grandfather clock. Very majestic.
This lecture had been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge and IQ, but since it's you guys, we're gonna have to dumb it down a little bit. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me, my dear Watson. Not sure what's so difficult about this.
Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. No, that would be bad writing. Never cook again. Well, I think it's always good to do something unexpected. Like, everybody's expecting Dante to just have a normal head. You know what they wouldn't expect? A second clock head. Maybe if I put on a uniform and stand outside, the bus will come to pick me up. Yeah, I'm sure the bus will come to pick you up, but just not in the way you would expect. You'd probably just be fuel for Mephistopheles. Just go into the mouth part. So in a way, you got picked up by the bus. Old Dante seemed to be really arrogant. How much did we see of old Dante? Didn't we start the prologue with Dante already a clock? This is a good song, by the way.
You must already know, there are 7 categories of Paghetula. And as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Paghetula you observed was in stage 3. So far, at least.
I got so scared for a second. I'm like, Don, what happened to your eye? It was just my cursor. All of a sudden, just Sancho out of nowhere just comes back with an eye patch like, man, I got fucked up. You will not believe the day I had while you guys were talking. I got bored. Explored the facility, and now I'm missing an eye.
Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of so far? Wait. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of so far, at least, at the end of thine words, good sir?
Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. Our biggest idol is Justin Bieber.
I always have a feeling that Dante would be heavily related to Faust. Yeah, doesn't Faust come from the same story that Dante comes from? Which is, as far as I remember, is Dante's Inferno. It was like a brief 30 seconds with old Dante. Still having some memories. That was so many months ago. You guys must go back to the prologue a lot. I don't remember anything. I remember the bad guys coming in, we think killing most of our crew, and then Dante reviving them, and then Mephistopheles and our baby girl, what's her name? I'm blanking on it. Kedon coming in like broom broom, and then eating all of our enemies, and I don't know, then the game starts. But their memories were being erased along the way. Right. But their memories were being erased along the way before being completely erased, so we have actually get a brief glimpse of old Dante. I do not remember. Dante's splash art inside Mephi. I think I recently saw that art, actually, because I was looking up some pictures of inside Mephistopheles for a random reason. Don't worry about it. He seemed to be kind of a prick, honestly. So, I wonder if, like, who knows? We don't have, like, a confirmed set date and time for how long original Dante was working with the rest of the sinners, right? But obviously, in all that time that Dante, OG Dante, knew them, they didn't really connect the way that they have now. Like, we're getting into everybody's, history, their past, their memories. Dante gives them therapy sessions now. Ask them about their day and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want OG Dante to come back. So what happens when Dante regains all their memories? Is it going to be a thing where, like, oh, even though I have my memories, I can still choose to be the new Dante that I've been, because nobody wants original Dante to come back, it seems. Dante has been working with the sinners for 1 year. When were they assigned to get golden bows? Was it after Dante lost their memory? Because if so, they kind of suck. They kind of suck for not getting a single golden bow before that. The old Dante had a mission. The old Dante had a mission. The Odyssey had a purpose. I promise. I'd say current Dante probably has 2 to 3 years, while old Dante didn't even know them. Well, old Dante didn't even seem to want to know them. Didn't even try. Old Dante didn't offer therapy sessions. There's probably going to be like a struggle once Dante gets all their memories back. There's going to be a fight. It's like, which one will be the alpha Dante? Which one will take control of the collective mind? So they're going to fight, they're going to duke it out, and then, obviously we're going to stick with our current Dante, because this is the one that we've been traveling with. This is the one we've grown to know and care about. So at the end, this Dante is going to win out, and then maybe OG Dante is going to be like, you know what? You make a good other. They're going to pull a Roxas and Sora fight in their mind. They're going to do a dive to the heart. They're gonna fight with their keyblades, and at the end, current Dante is gonna win, and then OG Dante is gonna be like, "You make a good other," and that's how it's gonna end. Please let my headcanon be true. The Odyssey had a what? The Odyssey had a purpose, guys. It did. It'll be super important when Dante gets their memories back. Oh, for sure. What if Dante just forgot their memory again? Like, what, their memory of, like, this current Dante? So, like, we get an even newer Dante that not only forgot their past, their original life, they forget their, newer life, and now they're on Dante 3.0. They just forget everything. That would be really funny. I would like that too, kind of. I would kind of like it. Oh, actually, that theory kind of holds weight then. Because if Dante does lose all their memories again after, maybe that could be a possibility. Like, they get so close to unlocking all of their memories, they're at the very cusp of just, like, connecting all of the pieces. They have, like, one puzzle piece left, and then they just forget everything completely. But they have their notebook that they've been keeping notes in. I like that. So their notes will tell them who they were. I like that idea. Especially with a game like Limbus, where everything, like, even the game, like, the IDs, the Walpurgisnacht, the different battle scenarios that you can participate in, everything is, like, canon in the story. It all has a purpose, basically. So going back to the notes would be very cool, since everything else, is involved in the story somehow. They really don't bring up Dante's notes in the story. Anyway.
So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Peketula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Peketula to be covered today is Peketula Arai, Red Peketulum of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn, and burn until there is nothing left to be burned.
Did you say burn? Grip Sinclair comes in with his axe. I got burn for ya.
I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. Oh, I don't get upset. I have people to do that for me. That's... Come back to me after in the next canto. Because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for a spark to start a fire. I see now. I think. No matter how much Heathcliff or Mrs. Otis bullies me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... Just getting revenge. I get it, Sinclair. You valid.
What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
Yes, that is exactly how it works. Or, that's exactly how it is.
Bonding. I want Mad Pat back to make game theory about Limbus Company.
긴장하셨나요?
He looks so good!
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Honglu can pull off short hair as well. Alright, okay. Ooh boy. I've been theorizing so much about Dante in my notes. Not even funny anymore. I think I'll hold back on theorizing too much about Dante just because they're the one we know so little about, like the least about. He's a dapper lad. He's a dapper young lad. True. Anyway, I think game theory is still going on. I'm not sure though. I just don't think it's run by MatPat anymore. Like he's not hosting it anymore. Oh, whoa. A dominating? That's crazy. Another dominating? What is in the water? Almost feels wrong. Boop. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, that's what we like to see. Alright, and do that, and then Sinclair just can come in here and smack a little bit. Just a little smacky smack. Oh wait, no. Hang on. I want this to be unopposed. There you go. There you go. Alright, go.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, you're hungry? Go eat something, Ezra. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I have Ritz crackers. I'm gonna snack on them while we battle.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Ooh, stagger. Ooh, another stagger. Ooh, that's my boy. Oh, oh, it's beautiful. But right. Why is nobody going after this guy? Oh my god, win rate, you suck. This is probably fine.
불길 속으로.
I lied, it's not fine. He lost that.
다 죽어라. 다음 목표로. 다음 목표로.
Oh, they're so ugly. Well, it's a good thing that I'm not using base IDs then. Okay, so I'm gonna be asking about counters and clashable counters till the end of time, because I still don't quite understand them. But this is just a regular counter, so I cannot clash it, correct? I don't see clashable anywhere. Hello, Galaxy. Alright, understood. Message received. Dominating. 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 Alright, clash, clash, clash. Might have to pop one of these. Oh god, struggling on that. Okay, you know what? Ugh, it hurts. Even his third skill. Alright, you know what? Do what you gotta do. Alright, let's try that. Regular counter triggers if you damage them. Okay. I thought counter only triggered if I attacked that skill specifically. Clashable counter trigger if you target them unopposed or target it directly. Understood. Understood. Regular counter is how you expect counter to work. They attack you back when you damage them. And unlike guard and evade and all those, this is the one that I cannot offset with my skills, right? Correct?
불길 속으로.
Oh, and it came back!
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Grippy boy! Grippy boy! And a stagger! Don't let anybody tell you that you're not good, Sinclair. You're beautiful. I love you. I love you, my grippy boy. Alright, Wunderbar. People hated that ID so much back in season 1. Well, did they like buff it or something? Maybe they just didn't know how to utilize my boy to his full potential. Because S3 basically won all clashes on any SP. Oh. Why did people not like that? They don't like broken units? People are silly. They complain about the weirdest things. What do we got here, huh? Oh, we got dominating. How about this? We got another dominating. Nice. And another dominating. And this is a counter. And my boy can come in for that sweet, sweet unopposed damage. Nice, you nice, you. Ah, it's so beautiful.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향. 좋아.
But it's not like anybody is threatening them to use Sinclair. You know, if you don't want to use him because he makes the game too easy, then don't use him. You have other options. Use base Sinclair if you want a challenge. Again, I don't understand. Like, if it was a PvP game, I could, you know, or at least it had PvP elements in the game, I could understand that then. I could understand wanting balances so that you don't make a unit too OP and then none of your current IDs can, like, counter them. But this isn't a PvP game. You're just playing the story. It's PvE. What does it matter? Who cares? People are dumb. Anyway, Lobster. I'm my boy. Bro, why isn't your sanity dropping more? I'm doing unopposed stuff. What do you want from me? Is this clashable? No. I played library PvP mod. That's a thing? I think the general opinion is that Lobotomy Corp is the hardest of the games, but also it's a different type, you know, it's not the same as Library of Ruina and Limbus Company. It's a different system altogether. You can't really compare them. Yeah, I've heard live management sim. Also, people have complained about a certain hard boss being nerfed. The thing is that boss mechanic was bugged, so he was harder than intended. Damn. When Project Moon themselves said, actually, this is too hard. It wasn't meant to be this way. You know something's wrong. Wait, you helped make the mod, Chaos? That's crazy. Stop it. Oh no, my boy. He's too slow. You're too slow. Might have to start busting out these skill 3s. And you're just not touching these. Cool. Cool. But like, that's okay because my boy can totally win this with his skill 3s. I believe in him. Then we can hit one of those for funsies, and then come over here and just look cute. Good.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
그 오물을
Ugh, that 30. When he hits that 30 on the Clash. It feels good every time.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 타! 그 삶의 마침표를! 그 삶의 마침표를!
Oh, he's donezo. Win rate. Get that out of here.
타겟 포착 한 사람.
Yes. Sinclair took him down with a headbutt. That's what we love to say.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아,
Well, did the
오늘은
Arknights
제
team
사비로
make
손해를
games
메울
before
필요가 없네요.
Arknights? Limbus Company is a little different since, you know, it has a legacy predating it. And the other games were known to be difficult. It's like, what if the people, you know, who make Dark Souls and they also do, like, you know, the Bloodborne and stuff, and what's their newest thing that just came out not too long ago? Elden Ring. What if those games, when they made them, they were just like super duper easy? Everybody would have a fit because they were, you know, known as the people who made hard games. So if they just come out all of a sudden out of nowhere, just making something easy, people aren't gonna want that. People are gonna have a fit about it. So I can understand to an extent people's having expectations for games like Limbus Company. Did you know that full stop Hung Lu reloads his gun on next turn if you use his clashable counter? I didn't know. I don't usually get to use the full stop units very often because I don't have them. I know that it tells you how many bullets they have on them at like any given point. So, was I about to run out of bullets? I really wasn't paying attention. Oh boy. Here we go! Mr. Salt, what can I get you? Oh. No contest. This isn't gonna be fair. This is gonna be a straight massacre.
의로움을 세우고
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 걸맞는 곳.
의로움을 세우고
응, 금방 가지.
Gumbokaji.
사냥감인가.
Here's my daily reminder to everybody that I love Gregor. I do. I love him. His little gruffy gruff. 5 o'clock shadow. Well, it just depends. It still has like the same air as the Dark Souls series. But obviously you can make yourself broken depending on what you give yourself and how you build your character. That's just a given for like, I don't know, really, like even the Dark Souls series, you can make yourself insanely broken, I've heard. And just make a lot of fights trivial. So, I don't know. That's kind of unavoidable. People will always find a way to make things, you know, busted. Basically break the game. We just love doing that. What happens if I try to use his regular skills if he doesn't have any ammo? What does he do? If you use full stop Heathcliff, defense skill, Hunglu will respond with a one-sided attack. Wait, what? Hunglu will respond with a one-sided attack to whoever. Hello, Shiny Nemo. Thank you for checking into the read. How you doing? I'm trying to read this this comment. If you use full stop Heathcliff defense skill, Hung will respond with a one-sided attack to whoever attacked Heathcliff. Oh, that's cute. His little buddy. Gotta defend his friend. Before the existence of Malphas, a lot of people have to use different strat to complete X, I'm sure. He just uses his knife instead. Got you, got you. Doing good. That's glad. That's nice to hear. I'm almost out of crackers. No, for real. What a crying shame it is that we will never see this again. So I have to burn it into my eye ducts. I wish there was I don't know, a setting that you can, like a toggle you can hit for the game, so it showed you can choose which sprite of each character you want to use. Thank you for the head pat, Red. I think I'm gonna take a second to stretch, actually.
Hello, Max. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
We want BL Hunglu and BL Heathcliff. Hell yeah, Modius! Hell yeah, brother! Can you guys even see my UID? I feel like the color is... I don't know. Cause I made my background so transparent. I don't know if you can really see the numbers. Ooh, that was a good crack. You can? Okay, Gucci.
Guess who's back? Back again. Red is back. Tell a friend.
You ordered pizza? Ooh, what kind of pizza, Red? Exactly, I want to know. Alright. Next up, you three. Let's get in there.
Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Picatulum that sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia.
Normal pepperoni. Never actually liked pepperoni. I don't know. It gives me the same vibe that that sausage does, and the same vibe that salami does. So I just don't like it. And I don't like any of those things.
Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them.
God, Mr. Soda, I was hoping you wouldn't say anything.
It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. That's how Mr. Foss sounds. I mean, Mr. Salt. What? Not Mr. Foss. What? What? Getting lumped in with these two is making me. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent.
Do not compare yourself to Voss, Gregor. Should Voss become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent.
All those things are true, Gregor, but don't think about it.
I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. Too late, I didn't talk fast enough. Aw, damn.
This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance.
Okay, Boomer. It's so funny that he's gonna be the one that does no damage because he's our defensive boy. But it's okay. You know why? Because he dominates like a mofo. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the dominating. He's so good. I love him. I love you so much. Why are you perfect? Dominating. Dominating. And then we dominate some more. And then we dominate some more. Oh my god, are these all gonna be dominating? Please. Please, guys. They have families. Oh my god. This is gonna be a massacre. A massacre, I tell you.
막아내지 못하리.
Well, rip to these little meatballs. I think that's what I'm gonna refer to them as. They're just little cursed meat-looking meatballs. Meaty meatballs. Nah, I'd win. You can abuse her assist defense. I don't think we need that where we're going, honestly. You ready? Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Let me dominate again. Oh, and then we dominate again. And then, whoop, we dominate again. And then, whoop, and then we dominate again. And then, whoop. Dominate again. And we dominate again. Oh, it just isn't fair.
내 뒤로. 위험 요소 제거.
무용하군요.
I think Juna knows how to abuse assist defense. I totally do. It's her counter move. No?
이것밖에 못.
I don't know. I don't know what I know. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Stop, you're killing them. You're tearing them apart. Oh, it's so brutal. That's why Greg has a potential to be so fun if they'll ever actually add any support. He doesn't need support. He is the support. He is the one who knocks. Oh my god, these third skills coming out the wazoo.
내 뒤로. 위험 요소.
Look at that. He killed that guy on his own. My boy. Oh, and he's gonna dominate again. because he doesn't know how to chill. Oh, wait, that's not gonna dominate. Hang on, let me see if we can find. There it is. There it is. Boom, dominate. Boom, 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 boom. Another dominate. Boom, boom. Actually, I might want to offset these with Gregor. I'm gonna waste a skill 3, but I mean, it's only Gregor's skill 3, so who cares? So who cares, honestly? Just gonna offset these for more damage. Offsetty spaghetti. Clash, 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 clash,
받아볼
fight.
텐가. 전탄 격발.
He's Walter White, always has been. This Assault really wants to use his skill 3s. He just wants to flex on the enemy. He's just like, child's play. Look, yeah, if only Ryoshi was the third person, then we could have 3 people who smoked in one area. Actually, yeah, why am I even holding back skill 3s? It's not like I need to save them for a stagger. Just, bop-da-bee, bop-da-boo, bop-da-ba, 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 a little dominating, a little bop-da-ba, a little offsetty spaghetti. Not that. We don't need that. Bop-da-ba, bop-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
내 뒤로.
The rocks. The rocks be rockin'.
무용하군요.
Maximum lung cancer efficiency.
지식에
Might as well be optimal about it.
전탄 격발.
Oh, and the stagger? You didn't have to do that, Mr. Salt, but you did it anyway.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Oh god, he took off his hat! Oh god! Have mercy! Have mercy, he's only a rock!
불가 위야. 막아내지 이제 깨우치시길.
Whoa, this is a new one! The ultimate rock. It's like the Pokemon evolutions. This is the final form. And I can't read anything about it. Sag! It's just a mountain. It is just a mountain. Alright, hang on. Offsetty spaghetti. Offsetty spaghetti. No, he can't offset it. He's a slow boy. He's a slow baby. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, wow. Mount Sloth. 9 turns? Oh boy. Oh yeah. So that means I have this turn and next turn to finish this guy. Slot in a single ego skill without consuming. Okay. No, it's fine. We got this. We got it. You see the IDs we're rocking? We got this. This isn't her third skill, no?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
No, it's not. Alright, carry on. Carry on then. Dominate! 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 And then Gregor is here to just look cute. Oh, he's gonna do all the damage. All of the unopposed damage.
내 뒤로.
So how's your day going, guys? I'm doing just wonderfully.
I don't know where he went. Gonna get in trouble. I'm not gonna pay his rent.
Yikes, we did not actually do a lot of damage. We couldn't offset. I mean, now we can. Get in there, buddy. I'm gonna go over here. Neutral. Dominating. Dominating. Screw it, just power counter on all these lats, see what happens. He's Fire Fist, the guy who yells a lot.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
거기까지.
Yeah, we didn't get it.
That did not meet the criteria for the test.
I wonder if it would be better to give up right now. Because I'm gonna use 20 energy here. And then I'm gonna have to come back to it to get the X, to get the X, but then I'll take another 20 energy, no? To come back and do this. But if I give up, it'll refund me. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give up. It's not that you're strong, it's just that you're very durable, Mr. Mountain.
단도직입적으로 묻겠다. 내 목숨을 살릴 만한 방도는 없나? 혹은 그에 상응하는 금액을 말해라.
Okay, so what can we do?
없다면
Gregor really only has one option. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
목을 내놓아야.
He still hasn't been leveled up. As much as I would love to use Tremor Boy, even though, like, actually Tremor probably wouldn't do well on this opponent. But can I make them bleed? Can I bleed them a little bit? Just like nothing else is leveled up though. So he would not be dominating his clashes, unfortunately. Okay, but like I can only use one support, guys, and look at this boy. The only one we could really use is Sync. Frickin' Camille, Mr. Salt. And yeah, guys, I really only leveled up like one ID, and some of them I haven't even touched. I mean, this is bleed, no? She's not leveled up. It is bleed. Kind of. Sing Salt is also underleveled, guys. I don't know if he's gonna dominate. Here, I can pump one level into him. Boom. Level 46! Far away, show Gregor. All right, okay, we bring Sink Boy. Oh my god, he's so hot. Lord, take me down. Take me down. I need Priest Gregor to get in here. Just hose me down with holy water. Just spam your energy. I can't. For the hey, look, Fire Fist. Fire Fist Gregor, anyone? I like rarely ever use support Gregor, unfortunately, because like look at all the Gregor I get. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, he's so hot. Help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Priest Gregor is blunt. He's blunt? Oh. Wait. Like the attacks he does. Okay, understood. Alright, one more time. Show of hands. Do we go Priest Gregor or do we go Fire Fist? Honestly, Gregor screams a lot. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. When I get my hands on him. Stick with thumb salt. We can't. We need to be doing damage around the board. Ah, I see what you mean. I mean, how much modules do I have? I'll burn through like 50 of them, okay? All right. It's gonna kill me though. It's going to actually kill me to do this. Actually, we should have unlocked a new. Yeah, we did. We unlocked a new excavation. Awesome. Let's go through it once. Fast. Do that. Let's just get man in here. Hello, man. Come join us, man. Okay, that. And then dot. Oh, I didn't bring my ring, Yi-sung. I'm so sorry, Yi-sung. Alright, and I'll just let the game take care of that.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
틈을 끊어.
He's way better than Zweiger. Never. There is no such thing as better than Zweiger.
차라리
No such thing.
아무것도 남지 마라.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Zweigregor has led me to victory plenty of time. He is also amazing at staggering.
죽지 마라. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 정의 이름으로 무용하군요.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
I just wish we had better returns and got the same amount of rewards we would if we went through the like battle without skipping it. Why do they give you rewards at a 1.5 rate? It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
스바이에 의뢰했다면 참 무용하군요.
That's why Gregor is perfection, guys. I love him.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
My favorite thing ever is when he does that one skill where he does the swish, swing, and then he just stabs the enemy into the ground. Like, it doesn't matter how big or heavy the enemy is, he always gets them flat on their ass for that one move. I love it. I love it. Nothing can compare. Thank you for stopping in, Modius. I hope you have a great night. Sweet dreams.
지키기 위해서
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
The waste kills me. I don't know.
넌
I'd rather sit in
구멍을
indoor
틔울 수도
watching each battle, just knowing that I'm getting the best return rate on my rewards. It's just something in me. It's just
날카롭고 정확하게
the conversion rate is just so trash.
숨통 끊기. 거쪽
넌
Gotta min max you, baby. You know it. I gotta be optimal.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을
Hunglu's
도려내.
doing damage. I'm not even paying attention. Good for him.
숨통 끊기.
Nice-oo, nice-oo. Alright, at least that one we're getting full rewards for.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Why is there echo on his voice?
세월이 지나면
Why is it kind of doing
그제야
something for me?
알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가
We're gonna have a new Luxcavation soon. Ba-ba-da-ba.
자, 계약 완수라고.
Oh, it hurts.
걱정할 필요 없었지?
Do you see? It hurts. It hurts so bad. Double the module for less returns. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
Like, if this said 4 modules, understandable. Even 5, a little bit more pricey, but still understandable. But double for not double the rewards? The math isn't mathing, guys. The math is not mathing.
자, 이제 워더링 하이츠로 복귀한다.
Welcome back,
밀려
Red.
있는 저택이
I hope your pizza was good.
자, 이제 워더링
I stopped
하이츠로
doing that
복귀한다.
after doing 20 manual
밀려 있는
EXP
저택이
excavations in a
한가득이니.
row. Well, nobody said you had to do them back to back.
주변 피해가 조금 있었네요.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Watching them just disappear into the void.
괜히 길어진 탓에 핏자국이 흥건해져서 아무런 아름다움이 남지 않았군.
One module is a price for saving you time. So where did the other 3 come in? Or the other 2? Again, understandable if it was 4. Maybe even 5. 6? You're crazy. You're a lunatic. Deranged.
그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
She's a maniac, maniac. Oh,
없을 테죠.
on the
그러나
floor.
그에 가까워지려
Boop, 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 boop,
노력한다면
and she's dancing like she never danced before. Gotta convert that, gotta be optimal. And then one more for the road.
자, 계약 완수라고. 걱정할 필요 없었지?
Alright, let's level up our priest boy. I'm gonna level up my priest boy before I'm gonna level up my handsome tremor one. Unfair. Pardu, hello, how you doing? Ba. That's why I love you. Never stop loving you. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Ooh, man. Ooh, hoo-wee mama. Alright, 50 will do the job. I'll save these level up tickets for the next group of sinners we have to go through. Who will probably need. Actually, I lied. Let me Oh wait, well we're gonna replace this guy, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. All right, back in it. So got that.
금방 가지.
Gumbogaji. Got our priest, who is... He is uptide. Okay, good. Can actually uptie him again. Will I? No. Because uptie 4 is a lie and a hoax and a waste of time. Oh, what is this? Huh. Huh. Alright,
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
let's
원하신
wait.
걸맞는
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
Alright, we go. We ball.
정신을 유지할
I have
수
not
있게.
really used Priest Gregor a lot. You guys are gonna have to tell me the intricacies of using him.
개의치 않고
Look at this man, look at this dude with his hair slicked back. He's so hot.
지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
I think we just start plowing through with the skill 3s. We just want to make this as fast as possible. He's supposed to stagger early. I don't think these are the type of enemies to really get staggered. He's got a defense move, but okay. And then I don't know, hit that one again. I don't know. Or actually hit the one that she's currently power countering.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
전탄 격발.
Damage go burr. He just deleted that one. Yeetus deletus. Oh, she's missed.
틈을 끊어.
Oh, she's a track star. Deleted.
이 또한 영원히 잠들어라.
Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Da-ba-da-ba, 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 da-ba-da-ba.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
이제 깨우치시길.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면
Oh, it's Jover.
목이
It's Jover.
떨어질 수밖에.
Yeah, I would love to know how assist defense works. Is this gonna work? Like, yeah, I can offset it, but is she gonna counter if I'm offsetting a defense move? I feel like that's not how this works. She will counter? Okay.
너는 위아래가 없군.
Certified Limbussy moment. Hi, Tara. Yes. Yes. Wait, what? Hang on. Basically, a suspense is created every time Mao Faz uses her counter. It activates when an enemy is using an unopposed attack on a sinner and the sinner is not using a defense move. Opposed attack on a sinner and the sinner is not using a defense move. Okay. Does it proc if that sinner is her, or does it have to be one of her comrades? It has to be a comrade. Got it. So can you explain the, is this gonna work if I offset this with her counters? Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't work, right? Because she's not getting attacked. Shame. Whatever. We don't need them. Power counter.
받아볼 텐가.
How many times will the assist counter proc? Like per round. If I had all of them clashing one guy and the rest are unopposed attacks, then will she just, I don't know, will she assist counter all of those? Hello, X Hello, X. Lefidios? I'm sorry.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Okay. How many stacks do I have? How do I check? She's hasted. She for sure is hasted. Okay, but how do I say it? Lefi? Lefi? That doesn't make it easier. That part of your name is the part I was struggling with.
개의치 않고
The second one? This one? Strider? Oh, max stack 3. Okay, I see. She only has 2. I'll let her do one more counter so she can build that up. Okay, and then they will attack, I don't know, this guy. Gang up on him! Gang! Oh, well, if she... Now, what do the 3 stacks mean? Does that mean she can counter up to 3 skills? Or does that mean she can do this counter thing for 3 rounds? Just call me what... I want to call you what you want to be called. Please. She can counter up to 3 at one. What does that mean? 3 skills? 3 enemies? They really are not going into detail about this. Hit it till it dies can't always be our strategy, as tempting as it is. Okay, well, she's only got 2 right now, so she needs to do a power counter. Which means that she can only hit like 1, 2, 3. Actually, that should be fine. Okay, just keep ganging up on these guys, I guess. These 2. Actually, that and that and that. And that. Alright, okay, this makes some kind of sense in my head. I hope this is worth it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Now she's got 3. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. This guy's going to die.
감내해야 할 고통.
I don't know what just happened. It took away one of her things. Also, my boy got staggered. So I don't think whatever that was worth it. Now I can't use the skill. Cool. Ooh, blood feast. He gets that? That's cool. Hello, people. What are these names? Hello, thank you for stopping in. U53R12. Thank you. Hello. If you have something else you'd prefer me to call you, please. No, trust me, it's part of the plan. Are you sure about that? I hope so. I don't know. Just do this. Power counter. Power counter. And then frickin' this guy's already staggered, so everybody can just gang up on him, I guess. Gang gang. Gang gang. Gang gang. Gang gang. See what happens with this guy in the back.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 무용하군요.
총알값
Oh, he's
아까
gonna take off his hat. Oh, he took it off. Ba-ba-da-ba. What happened? Wait, what? Thoughts get 1 counter gain, 1 assist, so it will cover 1 unopposed attack too. I'm gonna just go with. We just wasted like 2 turns for no reason, so I'm gonna just go back to what we were doing before. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good to me.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Critical. We didn't even kill the guys we were doing that on.
영원히 잠들어라.
Yeah, well, you know what? We wouldn't have wasted a skill 3 if we killed the enemies faster. Looking at you, Just. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. World's ugliest sand. You know what? It does look like a sandcastle. We're one turn faster than we were before. Progress. I want to offset this. Who do I want to offset it with? With you, I guess. Dominating. Dominating. Neutral. Neutral. Dominating. Go off. Wait, I haven't. We already tried your ideas, Just. They did not work. They did not work. Ooh, what just happened?
전력으로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We kind of are doing your idea, Red, where we're attacking them like nobody's business. Oh my god, Gregor doing all that damage. Oh god, he has a mask! Oh, he looks so cool.
지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
You want to get in there? You want to... Ooh, dominate? Okay, you can dominate. You want to dominate? You can dominate. You want to dominate? You can dominate. Want to dominate? No? Dominate? No? Dominate? Yup. Dominate. Ooh, this is going to be pretty. I feel it. I think this is the end for our sandcastle friend. Gregor emo mask. He can wear whatever he wants if he's gonna do this kind of damage. Oh, 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 it's Jover. It's Jover. Oh my god, Mr. Salt. Oh, you're so cool. Ooh, I want to shard you. I want to shard you so bad. And that is game.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
42% I am scared of this man. Scared, but also a little bit aroused. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Ooh, new enemy. Oh boy. Okay. All right. It's okay. It's okay. We can work with this. So who? But oh, people are using the hate. Hot boy though. But hot boy. Have we confirmed how good Heisho Heathcliff is yet? Has he surpassed Wild Hunt? Boss Kit really confused. I still don't know what happened. I still... Did we do what we were supposed to do? Did we not? I don't know. We could also just say fuck it and just go Kurokuma clan because he's hot. And I just like to see him and his little chesticles out and about. Bouncing in the wind. Eucliffe, that's what we're calling him? Eucliffe? Okay. I'll go with Eucliffe then. And like, my girl needs no introduction. How many sinners do we still have to do? Ryoshu's gonna need to go. Yisung, he's fine. Dawn is fine. Ishmael should be fine. And that's everybody, right? Cockliff makes the funniest noises.
Ha ba 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 ba.
All right. Well, how good is our Tremor girl right here? Because I'm trying to, you know, get started on that Tremor team. Nah, I can't level her up that far though. I'll just level up our girl. My Tremors team is gonna be so good, guys, as soon as I take the plunge and level them up. And up-tie them as well. But when I do, hoo boy, we cooking. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, there you go. You can join us.
불청객을 맞이할 시간 다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Good, I will stick with Booba Butler because she's leveled up. She's all I know. She can punch things real good.
Next up is Goulet Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt and such in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients.
Hang on. What? Hang on a minute. What's this?
Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted,
Are we really gonna do this song and dance for each and every one of these Pikachulam? Why don't we lump them together like how you paired it? Why don't we lump them together like how you paired us up as sinners? Us sinners, whatever.
running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion.
She called you a basic bitch.
It's standard protocol in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition.
What?
Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Poketula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant.
Heathcliff, you're making it worse for everybody. Milo equals Mom, I love Otis. But why? But why though? No judgment, I'm just asking why.
What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start?
Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once.
I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned?
Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah?
Yeah, Otis, come on.
This very carelessness is why. I think we can risk a 0.6% great margin of error, right? I want to speed this up. Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection.
I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Just guzzling that Joda. Guzzle guzzle. Because she's Otis and I love her. Okay. Alright. If she makes you happy. I'm glad somebody out there loves her. It's far and few between. Dante biggest glazer? Oh, for sure. She holds that crown and she holds it well. Or title, I mean.
Very well. Then allow me to explain Picatula
Moricitatis. I hate you, Latin. What do you want from me?
Gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourselves in deep waters? quite easy to sink to the depths now. However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you find is futility, such as gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract.
Oh, sounds like a disagreement brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know. Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Bitch.
I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
You don't know me? You don't know me like that, Otis? Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. It's like, I've had enough of using my brain. I just want to smash things with my bat. Oh my god.
Just everybody just nice suits, nice crisp cut suits, and then rooster. And then cock. And then cocklift. Okay. So, like, let's get it started. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Okay, I can probably do that, maybe. Is there any tips and tricks for Rooster, or whatever, Rooster Heathcliff that I should do? Purple and green. He's got those Joker colors. Look at that. Opposed dominating. Dominating. Clashing, clashing, clashing. Lower HP, use counter or skill 3 for his blood flame passive. Opposed though, it's too fast. Sure, let's go with that. The cock is out on full display. And then Otis does what she knows, what she does best. She just punches things. She punches her problems away. And she staggers them. Alright, Otis should just be able to finish these guys off. Just punch, punch. And one-sided power counter. Do that.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Oh my god, look at him! He has little wings! It's actually kind of cool.
받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Okay, just breathe on him and he'll die. Go down. Go down. Go. Down. Go down.
지키기 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Leave 2. Oh, well, we can deal with that. It's not gonna do anything, so maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. Let's just counter. Whatever. Actually, Otis. Otis, offsetty spaghetti that, please. Thank you. And then... everybody attack it with your face. Up, up.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
Punch,
있다면
punch, punch, punch.
불결한 것.
Oh, and staggered. Yeah, I think this is gonna be an easy sweep. Oh my god, he has 2 swords. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that's cool.
차라리 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Oh my god, please. Have mercy. Alright, pack it up. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this. Ooh, new one. Probably can't read your lot. Nope. Oh, that's such an interesting one. Moricitatus. It kind of gives me like, I don't know. I don't know why. Like, as soon as I saw it come out, it kind of just gave me like an angel vibe. A really freaky, ugly looking angel, but you know. I mean, let's just go. Let's just unleash. What's your stagger threshold looking like? Dominate. Dominate. Little dominate? Little dom... No? No, it's okay. Offset. Dominate? No? Dominate? Unopposed? No. Unopposed. Well, we're probably gonna only do this today, so... have the speed of enemies. Let's go. Yeah. All that for a favored. Come on, dominating. That's better. Much better. Offsetty spaghetti. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Looking good. Hello, Gremlin. Hello, Techno Nightmares. That's not my room. I actually just cleaned my room recently because I cleaned it for Thanksgiving. No! What? How did my boy get staggered? I looked away for a second. Did somebody lose a fight? Lose a clash?
지키기 위해서.
Wasn't everything being dominated? How would they have lost? Whatever, it's probably fine. We did so much damage. But I am gonna need you to offset something, please and thank you. Dominating. Dominating. And one more for the rope. Dominating, please.
Thank you for the hydrate.
정확하게. 차라리. 아무것도 남지
He
마라.
inflicts self for. Oh, we didn't even need it. Didn't even need Cockliff. Crazy Rodya was enough. That's my girl. That's my girl. I love her. I love her so much. So he staggers himself?
나도.
That's a weird caveat to his ability.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
Alright, making our way.
맡겨주실까?
More than halfway through now. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. No, Euclid is immune to... How did he get staggered? Okay, and this is... We've already seen these guys. Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Pfft, easy clap. Oh, we're only doing 2 of them. Okay. I mean... Let me level you up a little bit, baby girl. Ba. 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 50.
이제야 부르나. 좀요.
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine with this. And who do we want to bring for Ishmael? Oh, I know who I want to bring. I mean, maybe I should just stick with my Zwei. Jones office rep. Is this good? Is she an attacker? What do you do? What do you do, ma'am? You do sinking. Sinking and tremor. Interesting. Interesting combo. Zick with my Zwei. Okay.
지정 보호.
이제야 부르나. 좀요.
Well, if that's the case, then I kind of want to get a different Ryoshu, not gonna lie. But everybody is still kind of using her. I don't know. It's not even upside. Let's go with that. Level 55 is still better than nothing.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I have no idea what she does. Alright. Back in it. Into the thick of it. Why is my nose so runny? Is it because of the spicy food I ate today? But why is it still runny? That was like literally 4 hours ago. Lock the fuck in. I'm trying. Alright. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up, you two. Next up's you two. Get in here. With Ryoshu, let's do this, I guess. S-T. What? She wants to switch teams. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Ryoshu. Really now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu?
Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that Beletvian fight again.
Thou speakest of me? That's, 'tis quite the pickle.
Oi! Oh my god, 5 ois today. That's crazy. That's wild. Oi! She wants to switch teams. Is that alright?
Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go.
I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises.
I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. The Ketchulum Super Bay Pride. Superbia, whatever. Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering centers didn't exist in his world. Wheels, symbol of technology, and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel in its boundless pride rolls on in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered, even by nature.
Yet it remains uncaring for Rose Demostre? I'm so sorry. You can just correct me if you want. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How are you all doing? Hello. Hi, guys. My name is Juna Arita. I am a moon jellyfish VTuber turned siren. Hello. I like to play games like JRPGs and gacha games, and currently we're playing some Limbus Company. How's stream? I'm doing great. Stream's great so far. I'm having a lot of fun with this. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Hang on, let me take a little peek. Oh, Mario Superstar Baseball. I haven't played that. Only game that comes similar I can think of is like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games for me, or the Mario Party games. JRPGs sounds like my kind of games. I love JRPGs. I don't tend to stream them really, because you know they take a while, and I like to play them on my off time casually here and there. But yeah, love them. Persona, Fire Emblem, frickin' John Blanks, Shin Megami Tensei series. I love them all. I love them so much. Final Fantasy, all that jazz. It's a GameCube game. Ooh, I haven't touched a GameCube in so long. The last GameCube game I played was oh, actually, funny enough, Mario Sunshine. And that's always a fun time. That's totally fair. I have a rule to not stream the ones I'm super excited for when they release. Fair, yeah. The last RPG, like, it's not a JRPG, but the last RPG I touched, which, you wouldn't classify Dark Souls as an RPG, right? Probably not. So if not that, then I was playing, Expedition 33. And now I'm just like, I want to play more of it, but I started it on stream and I'm like, do I want to keep streaming it or do I just want to play it in my off time? Either way, I want to play it. When a new Tales game releases, I'm gone from the world for days. Oh my god, you play Tales! I love Tales! I was actually, yeah, I was playing, the last JRPG I was playing was Tales of Vesperia, because I'm trying to 100% all of the achievements, and that's going to take me some time. I still need to play Expedition 33. You should. It's gonna win Game of the Year. We all know it. We all know it's gonna happen. But yeah, it deserves it. And Metaphor, yeah, I am so close to finishing Metaphor. I'm towards the end. Lots of fun. I love it. Such a refreshing change of pace for the Atlas devs.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get through those achievements. Did you play the remaster? Oh wait. I'm sorry. I was getting Trails and Tales mixed up, which, I mean, they're very similar words. But yeah, no. I love Tales. I also love the Trails in the Sky series. Those are amazing, amazing franchises. Love them so much. Hi, Duke Van Pumpkin. How you doing? Boston Hohenheim arguing like a divorced couple will never not be funny to me. Just, there's two big brains, and you know, you can't. One has to overpower the other. They can't have equal footing ever. One must be superior to the other. Sorry about that. Raised my gain accidentally. Want to stream the original Vesperia at some point? Well, the actual game, if you're not trying to 100% it's like less than 15 hours if you know what you're doing to play the game. It's kind of like how you can beat the original Kingdom Hearts game in under 15 hours. I think I finished mine in like 7 hours, but I was watching a speedrunner help, so it made it easier. But yeah, original, if you're not trying to 100% everything, you can probably bang that out in a couple streams, I would say. It depends on how slow or fast you want to go with it. Definitely still one of the best Tales of games. Oh my god, I keep saying Trails. If not the best Tales game. But yeah, everybody, all the raiders, thank you so much for stopping in. If you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Please go take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat, something to drink. Go use the bathroom. If you're tired, you can go to bed. I hope you have sweet dreams and good night. And to everybody who sticks around, we're going to be continuing on through Limbus Company to... currently, we're on an Intervallo. Are you familiar with Limbus Company, Rose? Currently, we are on Intervallo something. Intervallo 5, maybe? Anyway, it's the one where we go back to Limbus Company HQ, and we're basically doing these... They called it like a physical exam or something. And we're just fighting enemies over and over, like, yeah, obviously, because that's what you do in Limbus Company. You fight things. My friend showed me it maybe a week ago. Oh, it's such a good game. Such a good game. So bloody, so messed up, twisted at times, but such a good story. I love it so much. Really fun, really good. I don't know much about outside of it. I don't know much about it outside of that, though. Yeah, if you ever, I don't know, if you ever find yourself with some time and you're okay with gacha games, then I would really recommend it. And, you know, if you're okay with like blood and gore and stuff, because there's a lot of it in this game. Yeah, the narrative is just so rewarding, though. It's so well written. I really like it a lot. That's actually like my favorite type of game. Just like story-centric games are my favorite. So when I heard about this one, my intrigue was piqued. So yeah, if you find time for it, please. Anyway, thank you so much again, Rose, for the raid. I hope you have a great night. If you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Take care of yourself, and thank you so much for tuning in.
So, yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, for the grass it tramples in its path.
Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place.
For two big brains, they love to have a dick measuring contest. For sure. And Faust is probably always winning. But I mean, Faust doesn't play fair. She has 100 copies of herself. Imagine a gacha that forgot that is a gacha. Add dark corporations, max it out to 100, and mix some Lovecraft monster in it. You get Limbus. That's a good description. That's how I should describe it. I must go sleep now, but have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the raid, Rose. Sweet dreams. Good night. Bye-bye. We're gonna be going for a little while longer until we finish the Intervallo, which we don't have much left. We're on like chapter 9, I think. So we're almost done. There's 9 out of 14. Okay,
One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims Trailblazers! Honkai Star Rail in my Limbus Company? Never. You couldn't pay me enough to ever think that they would use the term Trailblazer.
in Limbus Company. That's wild. And the blender is manufactured by the G. Who's the G-man? Stretches. Okay, Kaden. Thank you for the hat pat. That was an interesting stretch. I gotta try that again. Or how I describe it, a D&D session where you just need to roll a 3 for pass everything, but from 13 people, there is no one that rolls higher than 2. Oh my god, speaking of D&D, I've been watching the Mighty Nine show. It's so good. It's so good. Mighty Nine is for sure, without a doubt, my favorite campaign that Critical Role did. So seeing it finally animated is so good. I love it so much. It's so fun. The tone is really different compared to the Vox Machina show that they were making. Obviously, you know, still the same cast and everything, still made by the same people. But yeah, definitely less jokes and more of a serious tone this time around, which I think that Mighty Nine definitely deserves that kind of air to them. Just because of who they are and their backstories as a whole, I think that this was the right move for them. I like it. I like it so much. They're on episode 5 right now. Episode 6 is coming out Wednesday, early Wednesday. I can't wait to watch it. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I just know it. We just got Caleb's flashback. Absolutely, and as a German, hearing them speaking in German makes me always giggle. It was so... I definitely do not speak German. I don't know a lick of it, but hearing them talk in German in the last episode for like 5 minutes straight, it sounded amazing. I don't know, as a native German speaker, I don't know how accurate it might have sounded to you, Duke, but it sounded great to me. And just the fact that they, you know, dedicated that time, all that time, just to speak in their native Zemnian, quote-unquote Zemnian / German language. So good. So good. I loved it. Definitely last episode was my favorite so far. But that's because Caleb is my favorite boy, my favorite character from Mighty Nine campaign. All right, you think about how to say it, Duke. I'm gonna keep going, all right? You could say that they really tried to speak it. It was a little messy in some things, but it was good. Yeah, it doesn't, like, again, I don't know any German, so I can't tell how accurate it was. But it definitely didn't sound awkward to me. Like, there weren't really, like, pauses or, like, you know, unsure. They definitely practiced a lot. So even if they're not native to German, I think they probably did a good job. So I'm glad for your assessment, Duke. Thank you for giving your opinion, because I was curious. I wanted to know from somebody who actually speaks the language how good they were doing.
One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure.
Someone like you, Hohenheim?
Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up, luxury. Luxury. Lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Picatulum luxury lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is yes. An obsession to spread a fragment to what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Oh, okay. We're talking about breeding in my Limbus game now, okay. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the world itself may be subject to interpretations, limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a silver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air.
Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it?
Why even ask? Unnecessary.
Shut up and get in there.
Maybe. I will not confirm nor deny.
Oh, I still have Ritz crackers. Right, so these two. Alright, here we go.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Dominating. Alright, I just gotta worry about not taking hits. Dominating. Thank you for the hydrate, Marin, and for the stretches. I just did a stretch, but I'll do it again. I think I can use that hydrate, though. My lovely, lovely girls. I wish we didn't have to bank on favorites, but you know. Should be fine. We probably got this, maybe. Maybe. Alright. Stretching is important. Hydration is more important. Always.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 숨통 끊기.
Oh my god, I just stood up and something cracked. I'm so unhealthy.
숨통 끊기.
It's too real. Oh my god, the damage. The damage on that.
최선의 방어를.
That was cool.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Oh god, Okay, there we go. Dominating. Dominating. Favored, less exciting. Dominating. Dominating. Very good.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 준비.
All right, one more Ritz cracker.
아직 죽지 마라. 치바이에 의뢰했다면.
Oh, with the stagger? Oh, with the staggers? Dominating.
And we just go in and we clean up everything.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
And that's curtains.
가치 없군. 죽어. 가치 없군. 죽어. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Oh yeah.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Nothing new, right? Okay. Just large meat people. I see, okay, This is where this actually probably gets a little challenging. Dominating! See, now that's just a dick move, okay? Because they're gonna counter me either way and I just can't do anything about it. Dominating! Offset that, and then clashing. Well, I can't do much about that, so let's just hit it.
위험인물 발견.
Very good. And then who's after this? It's Dawn and Sancho and Yisung.
최선의 방어를. 최선의 방어를.
Oh, the stagger. It's Jover. It's curtains. Dominating. We can just go in now. Dominating. Favorite is dominating better. Can you kill him with these two? I believe in you. I believe you can do it.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Who's attacks? Ryoshu's or Ishmael's? It feels good. I haven't seen Ryoshu take these kind of W's in a long time. She just loves to lose her flashes for some reason.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Oh man, curtains. I mean, just win. All I do is win no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. Win.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없군.
Beautiful. Only took 2 hits there. And one of them was like unavoidable because it was a counter. Now Ryoshu locked in. She did. That extra level that I gave her really made the difference, let me tell you. Alright, so this should be the last one. It's gonna be Yisung and ooh, new ones. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. And I mean we got our units right here. Unless I want to try something different for Yisung. I mean, hey show. Alright, it is time to spill blood. Heisho-sung is good with Dawn. Since they're both rupture. Oh yes, the damage will be delicious. Verily, now is the time for young Yisung and I to face the test. I love she calls everybody young now, because they are younger than her.
The nature of our trial shall The nature of our trial shall take form as Picatula in Invidiae. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks.
Huh? Does static shock have aught to do with envy?
Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does.
I'll comprehend thine explanations. I'll comprehend thy explanations.
I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct?
Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured.
Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, a Comic-Con if you will, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are a part of the excited queue.
Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed.
It's so ironic they're paired up together, since you'll see later. Okay.
Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph.
Alack farewell! Fate playeth such cruel jest in my pitiful soul.
Now, do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed.
Well, twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart. A painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh!
My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all.
Wait! You two, quit the chin wag and get in there.
But verily, then onward to a new adventure.
Then I shall follow.
Here we go. Oh! How come they gotta fight themselves? We ran out of Picatula. We're out of Picatulum. Okay, we're just gonna get to fight each other. You get to fight yourselves. Blade lineage. Salsa Yisung. That definitely says salsa. Definitely. Out of curiosity, I looked up the German dub of the Mighty Nine because I was curious of what they would do with the Zemnian. I would just imagine they would flip-flop it and make it English for that portion, though. Makes the most sense to me. Also didn't know they had multiple dubs. They also low trust. Resistant. Ooh-doo-doo. Ooh-doo-doo. Uh-huh, and uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh my god, look at his sting. His spear is so long. It's not a spear, that's like a... What's that called? A glaive? A glaive. They used Old High German that was spoke in the 1400. This is the equivalent of having the thickest British accent mixed Southern. But why though? But why though? Why not just use a different language? Are there not a lot of multilingualists in Germany? Just anything for Heisho Yisung? I'm guessing the gist of a lot of these is to just use their whatever guarding skill move. I feel like that's the overall consensus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, alright.
Okay, well that's not terrible with their 7 speed. I didn't even look at that. Just minding my business. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Didn't even see that they had 7 speed. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. What are you even gonna do with this? What do I do with this? Nothing. That's what. Nothing. Okay, well, you're gonna have to clean up. Struggling. Okay, and we have no ego. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is gonna be great. You'll be fine. Why do you lie to me? Why the fuck you lying? Why you oh my god, that's an old meme. It's a blast from the past. Okay. Okay, Favored. It's not terrible. Honestly, not terrible. I know that song though, and I am uncultured. Yep. Okay, I mean, do you want to block something? No. Maybe? Do you want to block something with your face? Each unit defeats the Pikachullum that has taken their shape once. Wait, what? Each unit defeats the Pikachullum that has taken their shape once, so Dawn has to defeat her copy, and Yisung has to defeat his? Why do they get the hardest one? What did they do to incur Hohenheim's wrath? And I used my speed thing. I wasted it. Ugh. It will be my undoing. Why do I do things? I find it more funny that Yisung is the one with the aggro skills, but Dawn is the main target. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just gotta throw my face at it and hope for the best. One-sided guard. Can't even do that. Cool. Life is pain. Life is pain. Whatever, I'm just gonna take these to the face. Maybe don't clash that, actually. Maybe we just defend, actually. Alright, whatever. Move on. Your sinners can take 1 or 2 hits. That does not fill me with confidence. Okay.
That did like nothing. Ouch. Ouch, my face. Ow. Anti-staggered. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. She's gonna die.
마음 놓고 여러 모든 것에 견뎠어.
Hey, we staggered one. I mean, that's honestly not terrible. That's progress. Are you kidding me? I can only use one of these? I thought I could use one of them per, like, one each per day. But seriously, you can only pick one of your special Dumbo. My girl is at 33. She's living on a prayer. Sucks. Indubitably. What am I even doing? Sure. Block this with your face, Yi-sung. You got this. I believe in you. Thank goodness that this guy is staggered this turn, so Dawn will not die immediately. I guarded too. I guarded with her. It didn't mean shit.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 모든 것에
Oh, staggered. Staggered. That's how we do this. We stagger them one at a time. We stagger this one and then stagger that one, and we stagger this one again and then stagger that one, and then slowly we will make our way without dying, maybe. Neutral? Uh-huh. How we feel about that? Better? What about that? Better? Oh my god, dominating. It's been so long. Favorite? Favorite? Before. Yeah, I don't want Dawn to actually do that many clashes. I don't really want her to die. I didn't think about this. So if she loses these, she's just dead. She's just a dead lass. And I mean, like, while she's staggered, we gotta take this opportunity to just wreck her shit. Oh, wait, what? Okay, better. Okay, good. She's dominating both of those, so she's guaranteed to get that. Good. Alright, let's try that.
일기당천.
Okay, please don't kill my Dawn. I need her. I need her for things. Please don't kill my Dawn. Oh, she mad. Oh, she mad. Oh, she's out for blood. Oh god, she pissed. But did that not count because it wasn't Yi-sung? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Did that actually not count? Pizza Pikachu that has taken their shape once. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Favorite? Okay. Dominating. Whatever, she's dying. She's going down. Come on. Dang! Dang, she staggered him! Oh my god! She's determined. What do you mean? What do you mean wave 2? Oh my god, it's exactly that. Oh, screw you. Screw you. It's because I didn't defeat him with Yi-sung. I'm screaming internally so hard right now. My baby girl, why are you so slow? Why are you so slow, baby girl? Why are they all targeting this man? Oh, because he's aggroed. Okay. Unnecessary. It's okay, you got this, boy. Just block it with your face. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Block it with your face. Block it with your face. Blah, 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 blah. Block it with your face. Definitely block that one. That's a skill 3. And hope that you win. Do not die. And then she just gets to look pretty for these two. 78. Oh my god, the damage. Well, this is going to be swell. He's going to take 2 of these to the face, and he's definitely not going to die.
일기당천.
If he staggers him, then I don't have to worry too. Oh, what? There's a chance. He staggered. Oh my god! Yes! Finisher! Oh! That's what we like to see. Wait, we can actually do this. Wait a second. Wait a second! Don carry! 33 health! 33 health in a dream! Don carry! Don carry. Oh my god. She cleaned up. That stagger was pivotal. You did. How did I not complete? What do you mean? What do you mean? How did? What? I had to do one with Yisung and one with. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh my god. These exhibitions. Oh, I felt so good. I felt so good too. Just ruined my day. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back and do that now. Give me that. Well, I thought that if I killed Dawn twice with Dawn, which I did, it would count for both of those. It didn't specify that I had to do one with Yisung and one with, well, I guess maybe it did. Each unit defeats the... I guess it did. Okay, never mind. I misread it. Oh, that's so dumb. I'm so dumb. Whatever. They're within 10 turns. Okay, I can do that. And we get to use everybody this time. Waha! Except for Dawn, for whatever reason. I'll go back and fix that later. Why you gotta take my Dawn girl out? She's so good. What do I want to use instead? Well, first of all, I'll fix that. Yeah. Dawn's really taking that no X clear very hard. Poor girl. Look at the McDonald's one. Oh my god. W Corp L3 cleanup agent. I love it. One of my favorite Yisung IDs. Oh yeah, I got this Gregor now. Cool. I'll grab our Lord. And we'll do...
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
원하시는
Pop.
의dom의
군주가 나선다.
And then
말뚝을
요청객을 맞이할
소재가
네.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈
It's
시간이다.
fine, we got it.
설레는구려.
Oh my god. My nose is so runny today.
The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yisung, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to.
Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone.
What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes.
Yet 'twere quite the hideous accessory. To be forced upon Rocinante, I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon.
Yeah, knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute.
Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state.
Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us.
It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. I wasn't talking to you, Don, but okay. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation.
I cannot know.
What?
An obvious outcome given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in lab 2. Good thing we're in a lab 2. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable.
Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off.
Sure did.
But 'twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with mine will.
Well, you know, potato.
I was already quite aware that the core of the individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes.
Fie on me! Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell.
What if we slipped your shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, those tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell.
A hollow shell? We have indulged predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event.
You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result there.
Utterly terrified? Terrified?
And for your information, these research reports.
I forgot we were on this part. We are. We're almost done though.
Are stored for at least a decade. Thank you for checking into the reef, Blue Gum.
Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome. NA. Reason. Subject was too scared to participate.
After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her course still, without Rocinante's assistance.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust?
There's a dungeon at the end of this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we'll have to pick up on that dungeon next week. Actually, maybe we should end it after this chapter. I don't know. Do you think this is an okay chapter? I think it would be okay because we'll have finished all of the sinners' independent battles, like separate battles that they were doing. So I think that's an okay place to stop for now. Thank you for the hydrate. That's the last of my water. Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus... Oh, hiccup. If your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral... Oh, God. Ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose that... voice crack. I suppose that the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity.
Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher.
Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yisung will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at any moment's notice, okay?
I shall be on the ready.
Behold me, not with such excessive anticipation all. There shan't be any new revelations here.
Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething.
The seven-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness?
I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie.
Of course. There we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. For I...
Oh, shit. Does she only need to slip one shoe off? Like, does she only need to remove one Rocinante? Or does she have to take both off for the effect to trigger?
Also, hi, Art. Thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing?
The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why don't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily... mean that she'll be losing control because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Munchaland? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote had accepted her past to Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore the nagging feeling,
And suddenly a dungeon.
These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote Sancho the second could...
Oh, that's why. I understand now. I understand why Don is not being deployed. We're gonna fight Sancho again, aren't we?
These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred is like. We do.
I didn't appreciate that. What was this?
Oh, mother.
Oh, I guess it's Sancho.
Oh, mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans, with the blood of fill us with the blood of humans, with the blood of humans.
That's not good.
The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the Blood Fiend's instinct-given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family.
I was not expecting a part 2 for Sancho.
Oh no.
So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote.
Thank you. Thank you for the head patch. I need Nemo. Oh, dearest mother. As your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood?
I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink. I must.
Oh god. Oh god. Dante's being corrupted.
I thought we were on good terms with Sancho. What is happening right now?
Dante? Dante, wake up!
Ain't this a lot like the last time at the building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded?
Maybe I'll get a power up.
I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now.
What did you say, Dante?
If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's, yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them.
Damn it. Damn it. Have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? His hoodie.
Ain't this just a matter of getting our shoes back on?
Right. Yi-sung, shoes, get those shoes back on her feet.
Chat isn't working? Weird. I did drop a bit more frames, but I don't think it crashed at any point.
Hello, Mac. Bonk is unnecessary, but thank you for stopping in. We're back, baby. Do 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 do.
Put the shoes back on her feet! On her little grippers, hurry!
I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her.
Ah, shit. She had a contingency plan for this. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor.
I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay.
I don't care.
These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation.
What? You egged her on knowing this would happen?
I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions.
How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. It hurts. I'll always bonk you. Is that a threat? I wonder why Twitch is acting like that. That's weird. Maybe try refreshing, guys? Seeing if that fixes the problem? I wonder what's up with that. It's like everything seems to be fine on my end. At least on OBS.
What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, It doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight on to all of you.
Yeah, I egged her on. Now it's your job to fix the problem. That's fair. That makes sense.
Time for us to pay the price of curiosity.
Do whatever you gotta do, Red. Oh man. Oh, she angry. She next level angry. I can't look at your log. Oh, she mad. Boy. Boy. She's going after the priest. Dawn, Baba girl. Everything okay? We love you. Favorite? How I feel about that? Okay. Nobody is gonna. What is the skill? It can be clashed. It can, but will it? It's a different story. Oh, wait. Oh, I got excited for a second. Nope, never mind. Never mind. I will rescind that excitement. Wanna do that? You wanna do that? Do a little bit of that? I mean, shoot, just do this. Just put your face in that. You should be fine. I believe in you. This is why. This is what you're made to do. Everybody else, I don't know. What do you want? You want that? No, you want that? Oh, okay. All right, we can do that. Good enough. Use Superbia. I'm guessing that's one of Dante's special skills that I do not have access to. Also, what happened? Hello, Finbo. Are you on C7? I finished Canto 7. I am currently going through the Intervallo after that. So the Lobotomy Corp one? We're fighting Sancho again. Massive oh my god, the AoE. AoE, no! No! My girly! My girly, she's staggered. Oh no, oh god, she's already taken so much damage. What is happening right now? Yeah, okay, we don't have Superbia. So we can't, and we don't have egos, so no, this is fine. This is fine. LCB checkup. Yes, right. I already used my speed thing, guys. We don't have it. We just don't have it. I'm gonna die. I mean, at least she's slow. Tejo, please don't kill us. Please don't kill us, please. Dojo, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you guys doing? Well, just in case you didn't know, my name is Juna Arita. I am a moon jellyfish VTuber turned siren. I like to play JRPGs and gacha games. Currently, we're playing some Limbus Company. How you doing? How was the stream? Postpone stream to tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing with my Saturday, actually. I don't know if that'll be Olympus Day. I might need another day to confirm my schedule. I can't chat.
People are saying that chat is acting weird. I wonder what that's about. Why do you have to bite Sancho again? Because we took off Don's shoes again. We took off Rocinante, and it triggered Sancho. And Sancho is meaner and madder than before, apparently. They're not talking about YouTube chat. They're talking about Twitch chat. I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, Raiders. Please, if you have to raid and dash, completely understand. Please go take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat, something to drink. Go use the bathroom. If you're tired, go to bed. I hope you have sweet dreams. Good night. But if you want to stick around a little bit more, we're going to be playing this a bit longer. This might be like the last chapter that we do, though, before we end things for tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for all the weird... Yeah, I'm sorry that Twitch is being weird. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, let me give you a shout out, though, Jail. Hang on. Which, yeah, still a dick move by Hohenheim. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna egg on Dawn so that she takes off her shoes. And then when Sancho gets released, he goes like, oh my god, Pikachu. Surprise Pikachu. And he's like, okay, sinners, now go fix the problem that we created. Which I guess is just our life in a nutshell. Like, we're fixing the problems of Lobotomy Corp by collecting these golden bows. They messy like that. I love banking on favors. It's my favorite thing in the world, I say sarcastically. I can't block all of these. I'm gonna get hit. It's gonna hurt. I don't want it. I don't want it. I mean, maybe I should just actually, like, do that. That might be better. Hour counter. But you want to do... What do you want? Neutral? Uh-huh. Favored? Uh-huh. Favored. I did that. No, I'm not gonna question things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. We're just gonna... Somebody's getting slapped. It's gonna be Malphos. It's okay. She has HP. You stand... I don't like that negativity. I think I can do anything as long as I believe in myself. Yeah! Do me a favor and don't kill Zwei Ishmael, though, by the way. That would be nice. It is a chain battle. So I'll probably use some units here, but I probably got this, maybe. Exactly. Not with that attitude. Man, and here I thought this was gonna be an easy peasy final fight. Well, forgive me for assuming things. Oh, Hung Lu, you poor summer child. What happened to your HP, my darling? Where'd it go? Ishmael was staggered and she still took less damage than you. What happened? Oh my god, she's going for Gregor. She's going for his nads. Leave him alone. Leave his gonads alone. Dominating. Favorite. Favorite. Neutral. Neutral. Okay. Dominating. Dominating. Struggling. We do be struggling. What about that? No.
Favorite. This is fine. This is fine. Why don't you dominate that? Please and thank you. And then we gotta bank on these favorites. Love it. Favorite thing in the world to do. Favored. Boop, 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 favored. And then I'm gonna guard this move and hope she doesn't kill me. Don't stagger either. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then... No, it too. Oh, she got me. Oh, it hurts. Check Kung Lu's passive. Give me a second. I'm just trying to survive.
지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한 내가
Oh no, my Gregor. He got staggered like a mofo. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to check Hung Lu's passive now. It's fine, guys. We beat Kanto 7's boss with 2 unleveled base IDs. We can do anything. I was not expecting a hard boss in the Intervallo of all things. My god. Oh my god, her dominating everything. Ugh. Can you dominate me like that, Rodya? You queen? He's only doing a neutral. It's so gross. And we have one staggered. Cool. And she's got like 2 attacks aimed at him. Cool, cool, cool. This is the best outcome. I mean, just guard. Guard with your face. And don't die. Father Quixote was holding back. Yeah, right. If he was holding back, he would have stayed in his weak-ass old guy form. But no, he went back to his youth. Because that's what it took. No, he didn't. He went back to his young guy form. Boop, 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 boop. He threw a Ferris wheel at us and the attractions and added more blood fiends for us to fight alongside him. You call that holding back. Press X to doubt. It's tough love, I say as I throw a amusement park attraction at you. Throw it right in your face. Saw his tech sprite? I don't know. I saw his in-game sprite and he was young again. I'm sure he wasn't at 100% power, guys. I'm not saying that. But I am saying that he was definitely stronger than just his old guy form that he was using while he was staked to the golden bow. He used the golden bow to make himself younger. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Anyway, we're not talking about Dad Quixote. We're trying to defeat Sancho over here, please. What's going on? People are arguing on YouTube whether Dad Quixote from the final boss of Canto 7, if he was holding back or not. All we've seen the Golden Bows do so far when they've made contact with people is enhance their strength incredibly. So though it probably didn't restore him to like peak Don Quixote when he was back in his prime, I do think that he came pretty close at least. Good luck being the— don't even talk to me about 15 turns. I'm just trying to survive here. I'm just trying to win a clash. Do you see what I'm looking at? This is not happening. Why is this happening in an intervallo? I did not ask for this today. I was just minding my damn business. And then suddenly I'm fighting here. Yo, we gonna bank on a neutral. He's gonna do 0 damage, but you know, it's better than nothing. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, go.
불길 속으로.
I understand he was hungry, but I'm sure the Golden Bow restored a lot of power, is what I am saying. Anybody want to stagger her, actually? Do we feel like that? Do we feel a silly, goofy mood of staggering her? Because I would love that. Yes. Yes, and they're all back. Do it again. Go, unleash. Unleash, my children. Hit her in the face. Rhodia, my staggering queen. Hurry, in the face. In the face, everybody. Use your S3s. The Golden Bow can weaken people too. Name one time that we defeated a final boss, or like we fought a fight. Oh, what's happening? We fought a final boss where— hang on, she's ulting. Who had a golden bow, and they weren't stronger because of said golden bow. Ma'am, can you not? Can you, like, not kill us? Thanks. I must. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. It's Virgil. And suddenly Virgil. What is happening in this intervallo? Man, crazy shit happens when you go back to Limbus Company, I swear.
What do I even do for— No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of Eddiewood here. Here.
Oh god, he's got his thing. He's got his thingy thing. He's got a little sword.
You are a sinner. Nothing more.
1v1. Oh my god. He's procking. Oh my god, they're both ulting on each other. Oh my god. What is this intervallo? Not on my bingo card for what was gonna happen in this intervallo. Not at all. 50 turn! 50 turn clap! Virgil made it easier.
I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone. Dante. Except for Dante. It's definitely Dante's fault. It's always Dante's fault. The fault lies with Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth, okay, that's a word, of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then,
He's like, there you go. I made my contribution. Don't even talk to me for the next canto. I'm not gonna be there. Don't say I don't do anything. I was here. I was here for 2 seconds. I helped you. Goodbye.
I haven't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgil fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight.
Damn. Sancho did that. Sancho did that. Oh my god, Sancho's powerful. Sancho is star of the city. I don't know what that is in terms of rankings. I'm gonna guess that's very powerful.
I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. I'm just gonna get the sinners back up because they are currently
Dust at my feet.
after some time passed.
Hate to go power scaling nerd here, but let's analyze Dad Quixote. Dad Quixote fought against Bari for 3 days. Bari better than or equal to Red Gaze. Red Gaze better than Sancho. Sancho in final battle beat Don Quixote. Or Dad Quixote. I mean, we helped wear him down though. Wasn't just well, who can say? Who can say how these battles actually play out? I assume. Dad Quixote holding back. If it helps you guys sleep at night.
Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness or did something affect your memory?
Manager Esquire, my memories were fine.
Power scaling the city is a futile endeavor. Just like Dragon Ball Z.
But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes.
Voices, right?
Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices.
But voices?
The voices of my family.
But the blood fiends of Lamunchaland are all...
Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside Lamunchaland was killed when the amusement park collapsed.
Damn!
In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead.
You didn't get all of them though. There's a Sanson somewhere out in the world being blue and mysterious and shit. The new model? It is Armageddon. It is the Prism model by Akazon. Isn't she a little cutie? The Blue Man Group. Ba-ba-da-ba.
That is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat.
Sick.
Perhaps I always was, ever since then.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure by the time you were going on adventures as Sancho with Don, he was already going to name you his successor.
And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children.
Thirst.
Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sir and your friend.
Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. It's...
No such words are now meaningless.
She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs.
Woohoo! Gotta add some justice to that impression. She's sad right now.
I'm not giving her Justice voice when she's sad and she almost murdered all her friends. Okay, one last thing. Dad Quixote's status, starved and withered, gives him attack down 10 and defense down 10. The Golden Bow's forced arbitration gives him an additional -30 in each. So he cooked. Doesn't that status go away, though, after he consumed enough blood? I'm pretty sure that was only like a certain number of turn status. Passive ailment thing. I don't remember either.
Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply.
Where did Virgil go? He just, like, disappeared into the night, as he always does. He just taking a little nappy. He's tired. He's tuckered out.
I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge.
I have done quite well suppressing it thus far.
Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated.
And might I also remind you that you are the reason that today's events occurred. And we are the reason that it was prevented. Well, us and Virgil, I guess. Whatever. Back to Disneyland. Woo-woo!
It is your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger?
Didn't they already know it, though? Because, like... Well, I guess not. When Virgil first came into Don's room, she was already Don Quixote by then. So they really haven't encountered Sancho in her full... her full strength. I don't know. It seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. I don't even want to wear this hoodie anymore or be your assistant. I'm taking off the glasses. I don't want to work here anymore.
Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department.
He hasn't worn the glass. You don't know. They probably just didn't want to put a glasses sprite on him.
Of course, as long as this void of unknown was... Of course, as long as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis, certain bleh, words.
Also, good to know. I mean, we've met a lot of... Well, I don't know how much of Limbus Company we've met now, but we've met the occasional Limbus Company worker. But it's good to know that, you know, everybody's fucked up. Like, obviously, that's the kind of world we're living in, but just Limbus Company just not scream the kind of company you want to work for. I know that they're gonna be the big baddies at the end of this. I just know it. They're not planning to save the world with all those golden bows they're reaping, I'm telling you. Really forgot about Lobotomy Corporation. I haven't played Lobotomy Corporation. I know that they're the reason why we're in the current situation and why golden bows exist, distortions exist. I know that. Or maybe something happened with the library, and I think actually distortions only started happening in Library of Ruina. I'm not sure. I haven't played the games yet. I'm planning to eventually. But just from Limbus Company is definitely going to be the big bad.
For every game, it's just like Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp was the bad guys, and then in Librarina, the library was the bad guys. I don't know what happens in the library. And Limbus Company, I'm just betting it's gonna be Limbus. Because what are they doing with those golden bows? What are they gonna do with them? Come on, they're just pulling a Lobotomy Corp 2.0. We've seen what happens when you try and control all of the golden bows. You completely disappear. About how hard the Lobotomy Corporation game is. I've heard it's very difficult. Who's your favorite Limbus Company employee? Like, that isn't a sinner? That isn't a sinner, if I had to choose from that? Yuri. But she's a dead bitch now. But she's a dead girly girl. Yeah, my favorite sinner, hands down, Gregor. Always Gregor. Just nothing will move him from that pillar. He is just the best boy. The best boy. Yuri's not Limbus? Then what is she? You know, it's okay, don't tell me. you don't have to tell me. It's okay. I'll learn later. True. Anytime we meet new people who are like staff of Limbus Company, they don't usually last long. Gonna be real. I can't even remember like the people we've honestly met from Limbus Company. I guess, what was her name? The one that we met in Kanto 2? Along with the guy who's dead? It's, did it start with an S? I can't think of her name right now. I guess she's cool. If she's still alive. Saldi. Yeah, Saldi. Pilot was nice too. Pilot was just chilling. Pilot seems like a little good goober. I keep mixing up Effie and Sodi. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I remember Sodi more than I do Effie, because just Effie was so forgettable. He was there and then he was gone. And I guess I felt a little bad that he died, but like, shrug. Favorite character is Samjo? Samjo. I know that name. Why am I blanking on what their face looks like, though? Oh, yeah. Oh, are they... That's not Limbus Company, though. I thought we were just choosing from Limbus Company. If we're talking about just side characters in general, then Samjo was definitely up there. I can't... The way he died, it was so preventable. Still so dumb. So, I could laugh. No, I was probably laughing then, because it was just so absurd. He's like, I believe in Dongrung's science. I know that this vat of green, suspicious-looking liquid is the key to everything, to fixing everything, and this will only be good. And to prove it, I'm gonna jump in it. And then Dongrung just watched him and just watched it happen. And then he was gone. And then he died. And that was it. And that was the life of Samjo. Oh my god, Samjo. He deserved that death. The dude who stiffed us out of free chicken. I think that we were still I think we were gonna still get that free chicken. I don't know. Well, we definitely didn't get it after he died. Samjo was Dongrung's secretary. He was also his boyfriend. What a tragic BL. This always happens to the gays. Rip. Oh wait, shit. It actually reminds me. Is that terrorist group still around? Damn, I haven't thought about them in a hot minute. I know that one scientist, the one who was working with the terrorists, she died because of that one group that came in. Doomed Yaoi, it's always Doomed Yaoi. Never not doomed. There was Doomed Yuri in that same chapter, in that same canto, with the scientist and the mercenary chick. Shrene? Oh, that was her name? Shrene? Right, Dung... What was her name? Dungbek? She was also with the mercenary group, right? Or the terrorist group, I mean, not mercenary.
I'd rather not remember my unrelenting fury towards Dungrung, and don't think about it. Just close your eyes. Hum to yourself. It was called the League of Nine? What? I'm not talking about the big bad guys. I'm talking about that one... The people from Kanto... from Yisung's Kanto. Kanto 4. That terrorist group was definitely not called the League of Nine. Well, what? I guess, like, they weren't called the League of Nine. The terrorist group was not called League of Nine. But, I guess there were members of the League of Nine in it, because Dongbek was in it. Yeah, there's an old League of Nine, which was the original League of Nine, which was not the terrorist group. It was the group that Yisung was in, and Dongbek and Dongrung, and that one guy who was the leader, who we still haven't seen the face of. He's gonna be a part of the Blue Man group. I know he is. Why haven't we seen his face yet? Who is he? It's annoying me. Whatever, unimportant. And then the new League of Nine is the one that Herman is currently putting together. League of Nine also has more than 9 members. Don't know what the details, Armageddon. Youngji. Youngji's definitely Blue Man. Oh, I believe it. I believe it in my jelly bones. My girl Yuri can't win in any verse. And we can't just have Yuri. We can't have the character Yuri, and we can't just have Gates. What a time to be alive in Limbus. Hey, don't patronize me. Whatever. Stop clapping. We're gonna keep going now. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. So, there's actually a lot more, like, loose ends that have not been tied up from almost all of the... I guess you could say, like, each Kanto wasn't completely, like, completed and, you know, wrapped up in a nice, neat bow. You have everything, you know, you have Gregor and his mom and that whole group in the League of Nine. You have in Rhodia's Kanto, you have her old partner. That guy, white-haired guy, whatever, who's teaming up with Herman. Kanto 3, Sinclair. What's the loose end for Sinclair's? What didn't they tie up there? Because they killed Chrome. Sonia, thank you. Yeah, I've been forgetting his name lately, and I feel bad because I love that man. Oh, I guess, yeah, Damien. I wasn't really accounting for him, but yeah, Damien, Blue Man Group. And also the whole mark, the whole thing where Sinclair is special because he has the mark of Cain or whatever. So that has to be addressed at some point, which they kind of have a couple times, but they don't linger on it for very long. Kanto 4, with Yisung, you have those terrorists. If the terrorist group didn't get abolished there, I think another group also came in at some point. I don't remember. Details are kind of spotty in Yisung's. There's just so much going on. Anyway, 5, Ishmael, her old Captain Hag, still alive, and she joined up with Herman. Heathcliff's Kanto, the maid, our girl, the maid chick, whatever. She's still out there with a golden bow. And I guess with Dawn, Sancho is still prevalent and can come out at any time, and Sancho is not friendly. The fault lies with you, Juna, always. Nelly, thank you. What about Kathy? Who's Kathy? Yeah, Mark of Cain. Mang. Sancho wants to... Well, yeah, I mean, we definitely had a moment with Sancho, like, I don't know what, maybe it's just because she was hungry this time around, and maybe she couldn't, like, because all of those voices in her head, they were just like, they just drove her crazy again, which enabled this fight to happen. But we literally talked her down from the end of Canto 7, no? We talked her down to becoming Don Quixote again, and she put her shoes back on. Seems a bit familiar. How wild. Oh my god, there was so much of that in Canto 6, it was ridiculous. How wild, how wild. Who's Kathy? Blah, blah, blah. Just over and over. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, and, Heathcliff still remembers Kathy, no? Kathy and, Dante are the only ones who still remember.
Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood veins and this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Munchkin kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Munchaland. But you still heard the voices of your children, yes?
What are you trying to say?
I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a... LCD. Limbus Company. Dick's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. That it contains a certain abstract values as well.
Limbus Company distortion, is that actually it? I just finished Canto 8. I hope Juno's ready. Probably not. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just waiting to meet Hung Lu's very attractive family. And I'll try not to simp, but let's be real, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail day one. I'm gonna goon so hard. I have been waiting to see this man's brother. Again.
We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply. Their on-site investigative reasoning team later spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating.
Whose family hates him? I am aware. Moses department? Got you, got you.
The desire of their kind, this thirst is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familiar bloodline. Normally the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for an individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values at the physical form of blood.
Also, how is she gonna give birth? Does she got to do it the El Natural way, or is it just like, I don't know, magic and magic and a lot of Mpreg? Which is not gonna be Mpreg now because we have Sancho here, but it was definitely Mpreg when it came to Dad Quixote.
It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood.
I mean, the same way So Mpreg? I still don't... It's not like they showed a play-by-play of how he made his kids. He just said, hey, I want a family. And then a cut, like, literally a flash, a CG happened, and then boom, he had 4 or 5 kids out of nowhere. And they were already adults.
Mere words, Thirst, does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit.
Didn't show he turned Shansho? Oh, I think he might have actually. So did he do that with the rest though? Well, I don't know if it showed necessarily more than it like told via story. The way they made it sounded like he gave birth to them. Okay. Which I guess in a way. Anyway, whatever. It's not that important.
I do respect your efforts to be liberated by your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs so that this does not happen again.
Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante. Even I think these shoes are starting to get a little stinky. And walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin.
I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however.
What might that be?
That there are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account on your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself, and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable.
Of course, a color has to get involved, and the details are like spotty, but whatever.
Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really. Because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath and turned to face the sinners. By then her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Munchaland.
My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again.
They're probably gonna get removed in like next canto. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to preserve towards. Persevere, whatever. Words.
Verily.
I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter.
Look at Heathcliff. Making people feel better. 7 cantos ago, this guy literally decapitated her with his bat. And now look at him. That's growth, people. That's growth.
I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter.
Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? Is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge?
What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Foss looking at my direction.
Is there something else that we're holding back from her? What doesn't she know? What do we know? What do we know that she doesn't know? What?
I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Foss nodded lightly as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop.
Very well then.
You gave Dad Quixote's body to P-Corp? Did we? I know that we talked to the P Corp lady at the end, but I don't really remember what they were. I thought she was just like, "Good job, pat pat." I didn't realize we gave Don Quixote's body over to them. But now that you guys say that, it does sound familiar. Damn. Yeah, if Sancho finds out, probably not going to be very happy.
However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened.
Oh, here we go.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
A couple more story chapters and then a dungeon, which I think that we are going to have to save for some time this week. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe the day after that. Depends what kind of mood I'm in. But I should have at least my schedule done by then. Yeah, I'll have it done by tomorrow. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. 100 modules only. I had 160 something modules when we started the stream, but I had to use a couple to level up my unit so that we would be prepared to do these fights. Ignore this. Ignore this because I didn't understand the rules. But yeah, I'll do it on my off time. Whatever. It's not important. Very funny stream. Thank you, Froppy. Appreciate you. Let's see. A little late. I'm sure you guys are tired, but if you can give me a few more moments of your time, let's see if somebody is online right now. Tara, hello. Squats, Tara, you're such a bastard. You know that we're ending soon. How dare you? Actually, really isn't that many people online right now. We could just end it, I think. Let's just end the stream. This Intervallo is fine. But I guess, you know, if you have to keep going after you see Virgil and fighting Sancho again, that's pretty... Anything is gonna seem like a downgrade after that. Anyway, let's get squatting. Defender of Dark Queen. Everyone... Twitch is glitching for everyone, even other streams. It's a worldwide glitch. Some messages in the stream will not be sent, and some other people might not even be able to type anything in chat. That we have seen that happen. All right, good to know it's not just me, because I always feel like it's just me. I don't know how long it will be, but I hope that Twitch gets that fixed. So do I. All right. I'm glad that well, I hope that gets fixed soon, because that's annoying. I want everybody to be able to chat. Anyway, squat times, and then we can go Betty bye. You guys can find me on all my socials if you're interested. I post my schedules on Discord as well. Okay, we squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying not to lift my heels as I do this. 8, 9, 10. All right. Out of curiosity, how many Twitch viewers? I mean, there's 11 right now. That's because we're wrapping up though, probably. Felt devilish today? Meh, it's fine. Exercise isn't a bad thing. Anyway, thank you so much everybody for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be coming back later this week. Don't I know that obviously we're gonna be doing some more Limbus Company. Maybe another Uma Musume stream. I'll have to decide. I'm also not sure when that collab with Pixie is gonna be happening, but look forward to it. It's definitely, we'll have to, you know, we're still rescheduling it, but it'll definitely happen at some point. Maybe in the next month, if not, you know, next year. I haven't actually played Musume. I just started playing it. It's actually a lot of fun. Anyway, yeah, I'll have to decide what games we decide to play this week. Anyway, thank you all so much. Have a good night, sweet dreams, and don't forget to blow a kiss to your favorite jellyfish, okay? Alright, good night. Bye-bye, guys.